Happy Mario Day, everybody. I was debating whether to do anything for it, but I decided not to because I'm lazy. I didn't feel like setting up the fucking Switch or the capture card. Plus, I don't trust this computer right now. Although, it might be the last week I'm using this computer because the final part of the PC I am building is coming in Friday. So that should be all good, and I can finally put this hunk of junk in my room so I can just use it occasionally and slowly work on the new and improved PC. There's a lot of money, but it's fine. Also, I'm rubbing my head because I have a major headache. So, like I said in the title, I'm drawing Sonic shit. I'm gonna be doing some more Bagnicks. My thoughts were just to knock out the Badniks and the bosses first. Oh my god, why am I talking this way? I don't know. Maybe because I have a headache. Knock out the Badniks and the bosses first, then circle back and work on the title cards for each zone. So maybe every stream or so I'll do like each badnik, each set of badniks per the zone, and maybe draw them as well off screen, and then just come in and color them. But for now, we're just gonna work and draw one the next set for zone 2, and then zone 3, and so on and so forth. And then I'll circle back and color. Well, draw out a cover for each zone. I'm debating whether to draw the obstacles or not, but I kind of don't want to. Depends. It depends. It depends. Ah. Anyways, I'm currently looking for a drama for us to watch while I draw. I keep switching to the wrong thing. Oh, spoiler alert. I reset this computer so many times, so I lost that Nuzlocke. So, probably not ever going to go back to that anytime soon. But hello, Timid Garden. Hello, Son. Hello, Knight Rider. I am so glad you are all here today. You saw a gay one? You saw a gay one? What's it called? I need the name right now. Maybe I can find it. It was written like a sitcom. Girl, bitch, sis, give me the name right now. Oh, bitch, give me the name right now. I'm gonna look it up right now. If you saved it. If not, that's fine. I'll find another one. But if you can find it again, bitch, give it to me right now and I'll put it on. Literally, these hetero ones are making me feel fucking ill. I need gay shit. I low-key, you can see my energy just shot up when I was just like, oh, gay shit? Let's fucking go. This het shit's getting fucking insane. Okay. While we wait, if you can get it, just let me know. I'll put on music in the meantime. And then like talk about, I don't know, just some things that's just some random thing that happened. Yeah, please. We need gay shit in this bitch. Plus I get to talk about Or I can just look it up, like, or something. If you give me, like, the overall plot, if you, like, describe the plot for me, I can probably find it. Do I? Oh, hi. And there's Horse. Say, do you voice Rouge at times? I do. I'm guessing you came from a video that where I voiced the Bat Girl. And thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. But yes, yeah. I really should do a Q&A one of these days. Get the fuck out of here, you stupid man. Not you, Horse. I should really do like just a Q&A one of these days. I keep saying like I would, but I keep forgetting. Oh wait, let me just play Sonic Mania. Yep, I'm working on an ARG with No Man's Sky and Sonic characters. Cool. I don't know what that is, but cool. I am an old lady, so pardon me. I was totally born in 2005. -10. No, -11. There we go. And my papa is home. I don't know where he went. He probably went somewhere. Anyways, since I was already like sketching out the boss for Zone 2, I might as well just start there. Basically, we roleplay as our Sonic characters in No Man's Sky. Oh, so it's like that? I used to do that, but in VR chat. Well, I didn't do it willingly. Or, like, it wasn't my idea. I sort of just fell into it because people saw I could do funny voices. And, I just decided to do funny voices. And, lo and behold, here I am today. Can't find it, but it was like a dude. Okay. Can't find it. It was like a dude in a room with some guy's boss. And it was like, it doesn't have to be your girlfriend, right? But they did it because the boss magazine came out to like, oh, that's the boss's husband. No, no, bitch. I want to turn that on. I want to watch that one. I'm gonna try to find it. This is what we're doing now. On the fucking hunt. As for that question, yeah, I don't have No Man's Sky. Hold on. I got you. Because usually I get these ones from TikTok. No, it was gay as all hell. Don't give me fucking hetero shit. It was gay. Gay as hell. Let me see. you found it? Sweet. What's it called? Got you. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna see if I can find it on video service. Please have it. Please have it. Oh! Please don't delete it. Oh! Why is he shot? Hold on. Knight Rider, you are awesome. I found it. I found it. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this the dude?
Send back up to the Grand Hotel.
Oh!
Where'd he go? Hey, split up and find him.
Oh my god. Okay, so we're starting out good. He's fucking shot. Problem is, I don't know if there's subtitles in this or not.
Someone's in here.
Okay, there is. Oh no! Okay, wait. This is gay shit, so I don't have to worry about them, like, showing their dick.
Shit, he's coming out.
Yeah, I'll be down in the garden in a minute. Don't worry, I'm not gonna keep Isabella waiting. It's her wedding day. And I gotta look sharp for her. Nah, I just need a fresh fit. What the? Who are you?
Wait. Gabe?
Gabe? What's the other dude's name? Is his name Sebastian?
Jesus, who the hell are you?
It's you. Finally, I found you, Gabriel.
I'll kill you!
What? Oh my god, the fucking cherry juice.
What are you, a thief or a perv? Hello? I'm talking to you. Either way, I'm calling the cops.
So he doesn't recognize me.
I mean, no, you're covered in quote-unquote blood. Oh my god. Is that the bride? Yo, 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 no head shit, no head shit, no head shit, no head, no hetero, no hetero, no hetero, no hetero, no hetero, no hetero, no hetero.
You're quite the devil fucking me the day you're supposed to be marrying my
Chad!
Because your hot bod turns me on 20.
I have to look and see if they like fucking full on hump each other. It's just making out.
My fiance is screwing someone out there.
Oh, okay, so it's
What the fuck is going on?
Chad! When I find him, I'll kill him! He didn't whip his dick out,
On the
right?
day of our wedding?
I wasn't expecting you to be in here.
Yeah, clearly.
I mean, that's... He was getting ready.
Yes, of the hotel garden.
Hang on a minute. So if I hadn't come in here to change, I wouldn't have caught you two in the act. How could you cheat on me with my stepbrother on the day of our wedding?
Yo!
Cheating? Please. This is an arranged marriage. You're
An
only
arranged
married-
marriage.
Isabella, we've been
Is
together
that
for
what he
4 years.
is to you?
If you wanted me gone, you could have just said something. You didn't have
Well,
to
for all the
humiliate me.
folks that were wondering if they were ones from the male perspective,
It's not my fault you couldn't satisfy your girl, baby bro. I was just trying to help you out.
you're welcome. Oh shit. Oh shit.
How dare you hit my babe?
Damn.
Enough.
Who the fuck are you? Did you sneak a man in your closet?
He's in the closet. He's in the closet too.
Is this why you wouldn't sleep with me?
He's
Because
gay.
you fuck men?
He's gay. 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 Gay.
And still
He's
haven't kissed
gay.
me. Oh, you lying asshole!
I have nothing
He's
more to say
gay.
to you
Gay.
three
Gay. Gay.
cheating
Gay.
scumbags.
Gay.
Get
Gay.
the
Gay.
fuck
Gay.
out of my
Gay.
room.
Not
Hella
so.
gay.
You're still getting married to me. You turn 25 tomorrow, and without a legal partner, you won't be able to inherit your mother's shares of the company.
Oh!
That's how it is.
Get yourself dressed. We'll be waiting for you downstairs. You can fuck your boy
Oh,
some other time, okay?
Shit, are they gonna get married? Are they going to the chapel and they're gonna get married?
Sorry.
This shit writing better be.
What are you still doing here? No, get lost before I call the
To be
police.
fair, he's the bottom gay ship completely. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Boss, we caught this asshole. What he wants to do?
Did you just spit in his face?
Forgive me, Gabe. I'll come back for you. Let's take this somewhere else.
Don't worry, Gary. Honestly, I can see why you would. Knight Rider, I can see why you would.
Who sent you to kill me?
They're not bad looking. They are quite attractive.
What's that?
Your fiance's arrived. Run a good show, okay?
Once he marries me and I get his shares, I'll divorce him. You'll have me all to yourself.
Gross.
What was that for? Remember, you need your mother's shares.
Don't be an idiot, okay? Tomorrow's your 25th birthday, the same day your dead mother's will takes.
Exactly, which is why I won't be marrying your mistress.
Oh!
You're calling off the wedding? Who the hell gave you the right, loser?
Ladies and gentlemen,
If they draw the F bomb, I'm gonna not the F one, but the F word. Oh, yo!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh my God!
Send it back to Antonio, so he gets the message to stay quiet. I'll make sure.
Oh my God!
That's Gabe?
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Dad, you don't understand. Isabella and Chad,
Oh my god, he's gonna expose
they're
us.
having an
Oh no! Oh right, the slap counter. Thanks, Hassan. Alright, horse. You let me know when you're home, and then I'll drag you in here.
Oh my god, what are we going to do with you, mi bebé? I'm so afraid of water. If one day I'm not around, what are you gonna do?
Don't worry, Mama. In all the stories that you told me, a prince
Can
can't just use
these
one
kids
source.
not
A
swim?
prince will come rescue me too, right?
Or maybe get your son swimming lessons. That's an option. You know, you can push him in the when it's that scar on his body, it's gonna wash off in the water. Oh wow.
The prince will come to rescue my
I-
little prince.
You have to get him out of the water first before you do that.
Someone call
I'm
911.
just saying. Maybe try to see if the method works. I mean, it could, but I'm not saying don't drown, Avi.
Who saved me?
Don't drown. Don't drown. What am I saying? Don't do it. Don't try it. Don't try this at home.
Was the wound that bad? You still jumped in the water to save someone. Are you crazy?
In love. He's crazy in love.
Did you save me?
Yes.
You notice the scar in his stomach? Oh, you mean the fucking prosthetic? I mean, oh yeah, the total scar. Of course.
It's bleeding.
Is your wound okay? It didn't get infected after being in the water? Are you
Let me
alright?
look up a picture.
I'll call the doctor.
I'm fine.
Not for anything major. I just need to look up a picture
I never got to ask.
for
Who
reference.
are you? And why were you wounded? And why were you in my closet?
Um, Sebastian. And sure, let's tell him that I'm in the mafia and being hunted down right now. Let's
Oh, who's
totally
this?
freak him out.
Boss, you alright?
Demon Queen Raiju VT. I'm guessing that's VTuber.
What do you do for
Welcome
work,
to the stream.
Sebastian? What do
You
work
may
for
have been
mafia or
here
something?
before, and I forgot because I have
They
shit
were
memory.
in a movie set.
Welcome. I'm just drawing some badniks and watching some
background.
gay shit.
They just haven't had time for a
Plural gay shit. We love gay shit.
Extras, movies. Who's watching the auto shop? I'm fine. Go.
Let's get going.
They both work at my auto shop, and business has.
Oh, so you're lying that you're in the mob.
That's good to know. I absolutely
You thought it was Eminem? Yeah. We've been watching a lot of hetero ones, but thanks to Knight Rider here, hooked us up with a gay one.
What little couple is up to now? Feeling
If
better.
I will
Dear
fucking
sweetie husband.
Get out of my face.
find more gay ones.
You're breaking up with me.
It's a certain way to spend Mario Day. I mean, yeah, because Luigi is technically gay for Bowser. Did you not watch the movie? Come on.
Bro. Look,
What was I
here's
looking up?
Bella. Get the company. I'll take her off your hands for you, and then you get to be with your little boyfriend over there. It's perfect.
Bravo. That is truly.
A better way to spend Mario Day is to read Luigi fan fiction.
Shut your fucking mouth. Get out and take your hooker with you. I will never marry a cheater.
I'd rather marry a dude.
What the hell did you just say? Are you
No,
fucking out
no,
of your
marry the
mind?
dude.
Marrying a gigolo?
Your precious
What?
little son embarrassing you at every turn.
Yeah, no shit.
Dang.
I can't believe you
You
just
had
shut
to do
up.
him like that. That's mean.
Inheritance. I would have disowned him a long time ago.
I never realized his family treated him so poorly. Poor Gabriel.
Every second spent with this so-called family is insufferable. But I must protect my mother's legacy.
Will you be my bride?
I think you mean groom. Come
Sorry.
on.
will You be my groom.
There you go.
Husband. Please?
Yes, Mary. Yes, yes. Yes. Yes.
First of all, I'm not gay. And I'm not interested.
Boo.
Thanks for the clarification.
But I really need your help. You've probably gathered some of my situation from everything that happened just now.
Yeah, you were
Boo.
in need of a bride, and now you will settle for a husband.
I'll pay you $5,000 a month, just while I get my inheritance sorted at the company. And then
Bitch, he don't need money. Just, you know, he wants just to fuck you. You know?
You're agreeing? Just like that? You don't have any questions for me?
Why would he have questions? He just wants to fuck you.
I don't know if you remember, Gabe, but you saved me once. Finally found it.
Get lost, punk! This is my turf!
You're calling your son an embarrassment. That means embarrassment once runs in your bloodline. Damn, cold-blooded. You right, but cold-blooded.
You taking my shit from me? I'll kill you!
When I find you, I'll kill you!
Fuck! I better never see you two again!
Oh, no, you are bleeding so much.
No, it's okay. I gotta go. See ya. Is this what you're looking for? Is your mom's?
Yes.
My mumsy gave it to me.
Take care. I gotta go.
Hey,
Sorry. I was like looking at references off screen, so I know what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh, I hope to see you again. That was you. The heartbroken boy.
Yeah. That was me.
Oh, they get the K drama schwa. Yeah, that's lit. This might be the best one we've seen so far.
Thanks for actually showing up. You look, dashing in a suit. I guess.
I can't let you lose 2 guns in a row. I'm here for you.
Let's go.
Wow, aren't you a beautiful couple?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh yes. That's how it works?
Can't proceed with your registration.
Wait, no, really, legit.
Intent regarding this marriage.
What? That's nonsense.
What?
Shit.
That's how it works? Oh. Okay. Seriously, that's how it works?
I knew it. There's no way a lovely peer like you is fake.
I say when Pride Month comes around and I'm still like doing all of this nonsense, we should just solely watch gay ones.
Good thing you're a quick thinker.
Guess I'm a pretty good kisser, huh? I saw you close your eyes.
It's gay, gay, all the gay, gay.
Hey, what do you say I take you out to dinner? To thank you for saving me and to celebrate our marriage.
Oh shit. What? Bitch, he said he was gonna take you out to dinner. The fuck you mean? Yeah. I'm not saying you like don't kiss or anything like that. Like, or it's just like he said he was gonna take you out. Like he didn't have to like fucking. I mean, if you, let's be honest, he just wanted to kiss him. He's gay, kitty, gay. Hella gay. Ramondo gay.
Beef quesadilla. Try it. It's my favorite.
It's the bomb.
It's gay, gay.
We just left your casino. It was a blast.
Uh-oh, it's buffering. Hang on, give me a second. You pop up in the hood here. Is it buffering? It is buffering. Let me just, yeah, okay. Hold on. Let me, give it a quick refresh, and then I'll put it back on. Don't worry. I remember where we were. Not really. Hee. Hold on, it's buffering again. Give me a second to fix the problem. It's buffering right now. Just give me a second to fix the problem. What the fuck is happening? Where were we? Like right around.
Sebastian, surprised to see you here.
We just left your casino. It was a blast.
See, it buffered at the same fucking spot. Is it just broken? Maybe I should find another link. Hold on. Give me a minute. Give me a second. I'm gonna find it. I'll fix it right up for you, my baby. Baby, baby, my baby, baby. My baby, 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 baby. I'm gonna fix it. This seems kinda homophobic that the gay shit is doing the nasty shit. By the nasty shit, I mean buffering like there's no end. Oh my god, really? The one time we decide to watch the gay shit. The one fucking time it does this.
Send back to the Grand Hotel now.
They're dogs from Queens.
Now, can you play from where we were and not be a little bitch about it? That would be a grand thing. Let me save the thing. Oh. Okay. That's the thing it's doing. Hold on.
Restaurant that I recommended.
Okay, so now it's playing. I figured out why it wasn't doing the thing. Okay. Let's just play it from this point. Don't matter. God fucking damn it. Okay. I was about to fucking cuss somebody out if I couldn't watch this gay show. I'm going to cuss somebody out if I can't watch this gay show.
Man, I thought they said casino. Reminded me of those fucking Brooklyn Mafia gangs. So, what exactly happened between you and the Mafia?
I was gonna lose. I was gonna bust a tit.
My mother immigrated to New York from Mexico when she had me. We were very poor, so she started the food truck to support us all on her own.
Hey, what are you doing? I'm calling the police.
The police? Well, you can tell them about your husband's gambling debts at our casino, señorita.
Señorita.
10 grand?
I got an idea. 10 grand? Oh my god, how terrible.
10 grand? No, there's no way my husband would do this. You tricked him.
Oh, don't hit women. Not during Women History Month. Come on now.
Don't hurt my son. I'll pay you back.
Oh wait, is that the mama? Oh wait. Hold on. Duh, same kid. So the kid is him, and the mafia okay, so the mafia is the same mafia. Why is the son dark? Seth as an adult, he bleached his skin.
I suspect that the Brooklyn
Or he had what happened to Michael Jackson or something. I don't know.
They just don't have any proof. What?
It's a thing. That's what little Kim did.
Mafia killed your mother. Both the driver and the passenger escaped.
Other than like
The
the
driver who paid
most
off,
surgeries,
the
but you know.
license for the car was registered to the Brooklyn Mafia, but the police still ruled it an accident, which I think is
So he's like, the mafia can kiss my ass, sort of deal. Got it.
You're gonna be okay, all right? You're gonna be fine. Let's get out of here.
Gotcha. I understand now. So he's just who's this now?
Can you tell me the exact time and location of the accident? Why are you asking me that?
Has he already figured out I'm connected to the Mafia?
Do you know someone that can help me?
Yeah. I have a friend in the force.
You're so good to me, Seb. Can I call you that? Can I call you Seb? Yeah, of course. Let me send you some photos related to the accident.
I will find the truth for you, Gabe.
I mean, he loves him at least. Oh my God, is that his daddy again?
Okay, anything I can do to help?
Man, if you don't shut the fuck up, I swear to God.
Wait,
Oh, the schwa. The schwa. The schwa. Oh, he's turning gay. Oh, he's gay as hell now. Mega gay. He's so fucking gay. Oh my God. Oh my God, he's gay.
A one-way street.
What?
what? Do you have something on my face? Nothing. No. It's nothing. You're so cute when you're flustered.
Aww.
Call me if you need anything, okay?
Isn't that cute? But it's wrong! No, it's not. It's not wrong. I was quoting too stupid dark. Hey, G Agar.
I will make sure Gabe gets the justice.
We're watching some gay shit. While I draw a bad deck on Mario Day. Oh my god!
This is how badly you want to come in. You're gonna marry a gay guy. You married a gay guy. You know what they call them, I think? Boy toys, you fucking disgusting. You know what they call them, I think? Boy toys, you fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I married him, but he's not a boy toy. He has a name. He's Sebastian. He owns an auto shop.
Let me see that.
I had a feeling his name was Sebastian. Bitch, that is not yours.
Always so disrespectful.
Why are you such a bitch? Oh my god. You got some fucking nerve.
Auto shop. So you guys fuck on motorbikes, huh?
Man, what if we do? It's better than your fucking sex life. Fucking, oh, let's go smash in the bed, motherfucker. Stupid ass head. Fucking doo-doo head. I want Sebastian as a boy toy. Oop.
Your wife. You mean the side piece you picked up 3 days after my mother's funeral?
Oh!
Style.
You son of a bitch. How can I raise such a disrespectful cocksucker?
Wow! Wow!
You are not welcome here.
I mean, that's what he wants. He doesn't want anything to do with his family anymore. All he has to, like, all you have to do. Oh, this is the mama's. Dude,
How dare you disrespect my mom?
I don't give a fuck about your whore mother.
Get that through your fucking head.
Your mother's a whore.
Dad, are you really gonna let them kick me out like this?
You chose to marry a man. You're lucky I'm just throwing you out and not breaking your legs.
Oh my god, the homophobia is too real.
I should have known. I lost my home when I lost you, Mama.
It's okay. It's okay. Look at him. There's your man. Here he comes. There's your man.
Who says you don't have a home?
Seb!
Come on, hubby. I'll take Dora home.
Alright.
Knight Rider, do you want Sebastian to braid up like that? Like all suave and all cool? Oh god, my nose. Shit.
Cool place.
Thanks.
Wow. That is a gorgeous knife. Looks like it could do some real damage.
Oh my god.
Slicing sashimi. I love Japanese cooking.
Oh, it's very impressive. Is there anything you can't do?
Feel free to look around. I'm gonna go settle you in.
He has to hide his mafia shit.
Whoa.
Bro. You fucking idiot! You fucking moron! You idiot moron! You moron! You absolute fucking idiot! You dumbass! You fucking idiot! Why would you fucking leave him in the room full with the guns? You're trying to hide your mafia shit. Why can't that panel turn the fuck around, you fucking moron? You idiot! I don't care if this is a nice moment. You're a fucking idiot. Do your fucking K-pop schwa. God damn, you fucking moron. I can't believe you.
No. Are these all real guns?
No.
What do you actually do, Seb? What, you're in the mafia? You're a gangster?
No. You are just
busted.
You happen to pick up the only real gun that I own. It's for protection. You know, these neighborhoods nowadays are not very safe. So, yeah.
Not this shit. You just saw one and go off like.
These are
fuck
all
it.
replicas. They're soft.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go take a quick shower.
The first thing you ought to do if oh, he's real. The first thing you ought, first of all, if you look with your eyes, not with your hands, you fucking dipshit. And second off, if you're gonna bring some innocent little boy toy into your fucking house, first, and you're a mafia member and he's been traumatized by the mafia, first thing you do is hide your fucking guns. Make sure that shit's on lockdown. You fucking moron.
Sorry, I guess.
Oh my god, that's so stupid.
I've been living by myself for so long.
Well, you don't have a girlfriend? How? You're like a hunk.
Does it have to be a girlfriend?
Oh?
Oh, no. No, I didn't. I'm an ally.
This is the scene from the ad.
A great person and a really good friend.
Unless someone breaks in. You're right.
Don't let me distract you from your shower, by all means.
Does it make you nervous? The idea of sharing a roof?
Ooh. They're playing the Spanish guitar.
Sorry, boss, my car broke down.
Oh man. Hey, let's.
Oh shit! The boss's husband already moved in. Sorry. Please continue your foreplay. Damn it!
Oh my.
I'm out of here.
Oh my god.
Does he think we were?
I have no idea. If boss likes guys, what is he though? A top? No way he's a bottom.
You know what? That's too real. If I found out my boss was gay, I would wonder the same thing. Not really. I'm not. Not really.
You're with the Brooklyn Mafia.
Ooh.
You're with the Brooklyn Mafia.
Ooh.
After my mother's accident, right after the funeral, I saw you there with them. I remember you. I remember that.
Is it because he has the earring on the gay side?
What should I do? Boss said not to reveal his mafia ties to his contract husband. Henry was only involved in Brooklyn Mafia a few years ago, before working at the auto shop. He went down the wrong road, but that was all in the past. Yeah, I've turned my life around. Now I'm mainly fixing cars and doing odd jobs.
Do you remember me? Do you remember my mother's accident?
I'm sorry, I don't quite recall. I didn't expect Henry to have a connection to Gabe's mother and her accident. Let's talk about this some other day. We'll set up a proper time. Don't worry. We'll help you.
Oh, this. Why does he look constipated? Is he okay?
I trust you, Seb.
He don't trust shit. Nah. That constipated look, he's just contemplating like.
You can take the bed. I'm used to the air mattress.
Nah.
I like air mattresses. Good night, Seb.
Hey Gabe, you still up? Still thinking about your mom?
Yeah. Just everything that happened today was really intense. I just wasn't expecting to meet somebody here who was connected to the accident.
Dang. Maybe you should tell him the truth.
As far as I know, Henry was only an errand boy to the Mafia 3 years ago.
Yeah, I could tell he couldn't remember me. Or the accident. Still, just the slightest mention of the Mafia sets me off. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it makes you feel constipated.
They should.
Actually,
Wait, is Sebastian the leader, the current leader of the Brooklyn Mafia, or is he? Or is he just a goon?
You mean that?
of the Brooklyn Mafia.
You've just done so much for me. If you ever need it,
Uh-oh.
I'm here for you. If you ever need it, I'm here for you, alright?
Mm.
Escape. Yo, crying for real?
Shut up. Go to bed, or I will.
Oh, they're cute.
Gabe, why are you so straight? So clueless, yet so...
Why are you so straight, bro?
You said you only like girls, right?
Straight as a flagpole, unfortunately.
No, it doesn't have to be unfortunate. If you feel an attraction to Sebastian, you feel an attraction to Sebastian.
For you.
Yeah?
Go to sleep.
Good night, Seb.
Oh, they woke up together. Ain't that cute? Bend that damn, damn, Knight Rider, chill! Oh my god! Yeah, don't chill, but it's because it's funny, but yeah. Chill! Aww.
You're in the wrong bed.
Nah, leave him. He wants to sleep with you.
Went to the bathroom last night. I came back into the wrong bed.
Don't worry. You're not my type. You're safe.
Oh!
I'm everyone's type.
If you knew how much he really means to me, you'd probably be horrified. Or worse, he'd pull away for good.
I mean, maybe. Because, you know, you're the mafia boss. I'm guessing you were a mafia boss. I actually don't know. I lost track of everyone's occupation.
Hey, is Henry going to be working at the auto shop today? I wanted to ask him a couple questions about 3 years ago, see if he remembers anything.
Yeah, sure. We can head there now. Hold on tight.
Let's roll, bro.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nice for a princess to be invited to a picnic, eh, Luigi? Oh, yes. Very nice. I may bring a date. It may be a little big and a little scary, but you promise not to judge.
Hey, Ivy. Oh, slobbery. I should social distance.
No, puppy! Homophobic dog. Damn. Damn.
Keeping up a German Shepherd pretty expensive. What with all the training that goes into it? I thought you said the business was struggling.
I got it before business was
I
struggling.
thought you said the business was struggling.
She was a rescue.
Ivy, did you get lost? Who's a good girl, Ivy?
Here, come, I'll show you around.
Business is struggling, alright. Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay, watch out.
Him training him clearly isn't scary. I mean... Is this a... Is this Japanese? Is this Japanese? No, please don't do another You Say Run moment. Don't not. Please do not do another You Say Run moment. I don't think I can take it if you do another You Say Run moment. Oh, fuck. Please not another You Say Run moment.
What can I do for you?
If they fucking start playing or on High School Host Club, I'm gonna lose my shit.
September 22nd, 2021. I got into a fight with some mafia guys. I remember you being there. Do you remember
Is there?
anything
Yeah,
else
we
that really
know.
happened?
That's why we watch it,
You
because
mean what
it's
led you into this
funny.
car accident? Honestly, that time's a blur. I was either drunk or messed up every day.
That is plausible. Ah, no wonder it was stuttering. It was gonna buffer again. Give me a second. Let me finish up this lance, and then I'll go kick the VCR. There we go. How does that look for a boss? I think it looks pretty neat. The Velma fanfiction got approved by Warner. No, it was just celebrities and their own hubris. 50 Shades of Grey is a fanfiction. Okay. There we go. Zone 2 boss. Fucking drawn. There is no method to my madness. This is why I have distractions. Distraction news. With your host, Dora Smarmy. How is Fred the only likable character in Velma? Glenn Howerton is very fucking charismatic. Plus, Glenn Howerton is the only one not recognizable in the lineup of the cast. I have to fucking fresh the page again. Goddamn. Hold on. I'm gonna figure it out. We're at around there. Where was I remember. Even here. I forgot this was an art stream. What's the night egg robo for? It's a boss for a game. I'm making a pitch bible for, and this is the boss for Zone 2. It is a classic Sonic game where, surprise, surprise, I reintroduced the Freedom Fighters in a classic Sonic way, and it works. I also accidentally gave Fran a decent character arc. What, from fuckboy to fucking I don't know.
Honestly,
Priest.
that time's a blur. I was either drunk or messed up every day.
God damn it! It happened again! Where was I? Okay. If I hop around a little bit, it'll work. From wimp to kind of himbo. Yeah, I can see that. I'm so glad I'm not sharing like the full screen, because literally one of the videos in the recommended is just full-blown sex, and I would get in so much fucking trouble. No joke, I would get in so much trouble. It's like someone breaking backs. It looks like Human Centipede, if a Human Centipede ever existed. No joke. No lie. That's right. No incest. No incest. Well, there's no incest because there's like no like weird brother-sister relationships or anything like that. But Which, thank God, there isn't, because I don't think my mental capacity could handle that shit. Like in the last one where it was just like, hey, incest. No. Please, God, no. Thank you. Thank you. No. Anyways. I'm still trying to get this fixed. So, ready to go insane. I don't need in my head. Don't worry. There's no incest. Where do I find these things? TikTok. Okay, give me a minute. Okay. Don't worry. Fucking 5th time's the charm, don't worry.
Send back to the Grand Hotel now. They're dogs from Queens.
Where'd he go? Hey, split up and find him.
I was either drunk or messed up every day.
Ah! Hold on. Maybe if I lower the quality, will that work? Lower the fucking quality? Okay. I get it, but I'm trying to lower the fucking quality. I know you can't see it. I'm trying to get it working. It's not playing right now. What you heard was the beginning of it. I'm trying to, like, get it to where we were. That's what I am trying to do, but it's not working out so well. I don't know why it's happening now of all times. Let me just mute. And it's not properly working anymore when it was working fine. You bitch. But I'm nothing but stubborn. I'm just trying to see if it can work. Work for me, damn it. Oh. That's why. No. Come on. Don't do this to me. I'm not doing anything to it. Come on, come on. Right there. Right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me try another one. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Nah, this is just repeating the same thing over and over again. Get out of here. Let me try this one. Let's see. No. Okay. Trying to. Okay, this has no fucking voices. I can see why no one wanted to fucking watch it. You bitch. Fucking trick me. Let's see. Let's see if this will work. Work for me, work for me, work for me. Fucking!
I got into a fight with some mafia guys. I remember you being there.
It's Josh and you. That's my expired gym membership card.
I got it working for like a second and then.
We're a little bit low on rent at the auto shop this month, so I don't have any spare cash. Such a knucklehead.
Like, it won't play like at a specific point, but it'll play like a little bit past it. I'm trying to like get it to a point where it'll just.
This card requires an exclusive referral.
You'd have to be like an elite or something. How'd you get your hands on this? What do you actually do for a living?
Okay, now the fucking voices are not my, even though I wasn't paying attention. Now it's starting to piss me off. And it's Shark Week. Don't piss me off during Shark Week, you son of a bitch. Come on, babes. Play the thing. Just play the thing for me, babes. For like a second. For like a second. You were playing. You were. Okay. I understand. Bitch. Right now. But now's not the fucking time to be a fucking little bitch. Okay? So either you fucking do your goddamn job. Or else I will fucking kill you. Alright, fish. Okay, yeah, this is just fucking ridiculous. Hi, Jessica. Are you done with therapy already? Yay! You want to come in and watch gay shit with me as I try to fucking get it working? It's starting to piss me off. Oh, it isn't another fucking lower quality piece of shit. You piece of shit. You want to see fucking crazy? I will show you fucking crazy. I won't hesitate, bitch. Just play the thing. I just want to watch the gay thing. This is not fair. Why can't I watch gay? If push comes to shove, I'll just do the one that actually works. If the first one that I get working is the one that's fucking terrible lip syncing, then we'll just deal. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever.
Still stands. Well, and you also said that once you resolved everything, we would get a divorce. Well, and you also said that once you resolved everything, we would get a divorce.
Yeah, once everything's worked through, yeah, we'll get a divorce. I don't want to take up any more of your time helping me out.
Okay.
You're right. While we're in this, marriage...
I am acutely aware that the sound is not matching.
Thanks. Yeah. That's not the point. The point right now is I can help you with the rent.
I appreciate it. Let me figure things out for myself first. But I really appreciate it, Gabe.
Hey, anyone home?
What the fuck? No, cause why that new Disney show Primos have MC drawing buff furries? Because that's normal for an 11-year-old. Surprisingly enough, it's my ADHD is acting up with this shit, I swear to God. It's normal for
You caught me, Gabe. Henry, I was just joshing you. That's my expired gym membership card.
The fuck? That was Boss's black card and he just cut it up like that?
We're a little bit low in rent at the auto shop this month, so I don't have any spare cash, Henry. I'm sorry.
To be fair, I didn't do it until I was 13.
I mean, we're legal partners, right?
I mean, yeah.
No, that is not
Doing that sort of thing is like pretty fucking normal for a kid to do. It's like that the Pixar movie Turning Red, where the girl whatever. She was just thinking about the convenience store guy and started drawing him buff as a mermaid. So I don't know. It's sort of like an awakening sort of thing.
Well, and you also said that once you resolved everything, we would get a divorce.
Well, Turning Red was a good movie. I don't understand what all the hubbub was about. I need a picture.
Find a nice girl that you like. Go for it. After all, it's a contract marriage, right?
Thanks. Yeah. That's not the point. The point right now is I can help you with the rent.
I need a picture of a vulture.
Anyone home?
Just any old picture. It don't matter. I just need a picture so I can reference from.
Irene, yo, what's
Yeah, it just don't matter.
My bike broke down and I was hoping he could take a look.
the boss? Irene's here.
So I can just start, because one of the bad nicks is a buzzard. Yes, I never been a 13-year girl on a period, but still I found it relatable. You see, and it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. Let me pause this, because it's been breaking on me, like left and right. Because I'm going to go on tangents for a minute. It's a weird thing in media that apparently executives think that boys can't relate to girl characters, yet they force girls to try to relate to boy characters. Like, I found out today the original Chicken Little was supposed to be a girl. She was supposed to be a girl, and the reason why she was so fucking tiny and small is to represent her anxiety of the world around her and how everything is fucking going wrong. And it was supposed to be a story about a little girl overcoming her anxiety of the world and how the world is changing around her. And fucking the chicken, the older chicken, Buck, whatever the fuck his name is, he was way more supportive in that fucking, in the previous iterations. Because the story was supposed to be this little girl chicken was gonna go to this summer camp where the sheeps got abducted by wolves, and they're all these wolves with sheep's clothing. What? Actually, about Chicken Little. One day scrolling on TikTok, I found out. Oh yeah, that was a thing as well. I'll get to that. But yeah, Chicken Little, like, Chicken Little was supposed to be a girl, and she was gonna go to this camp and overcome her fears and shit. And her dad is just like, "Oh, honey, I will always love you no matter what." That's what was supposed to be the story. And the mom was supposed to be is truly alive. She was already alive. She was just like, "Hey, look, I know our kid can mess up sometimes, but that shouldn't stop you from loving our kid. Like, that's our kid." And she was supposed to be like that anchor to, like, for him to realize, like, "Oh my god, you're right, that is our child. I shouldn't be fucking doing the absolute most to our kid. That's our kid." And he and that's what's supposed to be the story, but I think it was Michael Eisner. Michael Eisner got the script, and he got the boards, and he was just like, "No, Chicken Little can't be a girl. Chicken Little needs to be a boy." And so they went back and forth with him about it, but eventually, like, it's like, okay, we'll change him to a boy. And then the whole story just changed in general. But honestly, it's one of those cases where Disney, and as much as I praise Eisner for, like, having the balls to do, you know, out there stories, at the end of the day, he still is an executive, and it's one of those cases where the let me get another picture. Not for this instance, it's just for me, to help me out here. It's just another instance where executives try to think about what the audience wants, and in reality, the audience doesn't really fucking care. It's like the incident why Princess and the Frog wasn't as successful in the box office as they would have liked, even though it was successful and people liked it. Don't get me wrong, people did like the movie. However, it wasn't the smash off box office hit that Disney wanted, and that pretty much shuttered the doors of 2D animation for Disney. And apparently, the executives thought, people didn't want us to see it because of the name. And they thought, like, it's because of the name that it wasn't that successful. And that's why when it came time for the next... Yeah, for Princess and the Frog, they thought it was because of the name. Because they hear the title Princess and the Frog, they automatically think, it's for little girls. And in our society, when people say, it's for little girls, people automatically look down on it and think it's shit. So, and at the time, during the late 2000s, a lot of, like, boys action cartoons were fairly popular, and they were dominating the media. It wasn't like back then or during their Disney Renaissance where people will just see anything and everything because they like anything and everything. Yeah, time and place. Like, in the 90s, people didn't care. They would see anything and everything under the sun. And it doesn't matter if it was for boys or for girls. Like, think about the Disney Renaissance, where it started with Little Mermaid. Everybody went to go see Little Mermaid. They didn't care if it was either for little boys or little girls. They just went and see it because it was a good movie. Same with Beauty and the Beast, same with Aladdin, same with Lion King. They didn't care if there was a female protagonist or a male or female protagonist. They didn't care. They just wanted to see a good movie. But something after the year 2000 that shifted, and now they had to, like, put in pockets what was or, like, in our cultural society, what was marketed towards little boys and what was marketed to little girls. And come 2009, in the movie landscape, it's changed. So when they hear Princess and the Frog, they automatically think, that's just for little girls. That's what they were obviously thinking. It's not totally the case, but that's where their head was at. Or in that scope of thinking. What was I saying? Shit. And so when they were saying, although they didn't want to see it because it was marketed towards little girls, and we have all these princess movies. That's why for the next film, and you know, Rapunzel, instead of just calling it Rapunzel, they called it Tangled because it was an action. It sounded more actiony. It sounded more like an action adventure, and the general audience, aka getting more male seats in the theater, like action. So if we give this our Rapunzel movie actiony titles, maybe the more general audience, aka more males, will come in and watch our movies. But there was also the case of the rise of CG and how everybody and anybody was doing a CG movie back in 2009, and Disney was like still being a little bit stubborn in its ways. They were doing CG movies, but it wasn't as edgy or as cool as like Shrek. And yeah, Shrek did kind of help kill Disney shit. Is it bad that Shrek was a great revolutionary movie, but it also led to the downfall? Yeah. No, it's not bad. It's just, that's what happens. I hate to quote this man because he is a fucking weirdo, but he did say it the best. CG is basically like the new camera. It's the previous head of Pixar or Disney, whatever, John Lasseter said, "Oh, our movies are not successful. They're using this type of camera. Maybe if we use this type of camera, well, our movies will do better." That's the same sentiment with CG, at least back then. Like, oh, our movies are not doing so well. Well, they're doing CGI now. Maybe if we do CGI, our movies will be good. And let's be honest, Chicken Little sucked. But it doesn't mean the CG made the movie better. It just you think it makes it better when it doesn't really matter as long as you make a good movie. Also, Across the Spider-Verse, I'm sorry, it was mid. I will fight you. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. So was Home on the Rage, yeah. So we were getting like very mid movies from Disney post Lilo and Stitch. Because I feel like Lilo and Stitch was its last good. Oh, you said Across the Spider-Verse. Okay, I will say it's not mid, but it's not as iconic as in Spider-Verse, I will say. I still love it though. Not because I fucking simple over Miguel O'Hara, but I still love the cinematography in that. But I do like the cinematography in Into the Spider-Verse way more than I do Across the Spider-Verse. Not the point. Point is, well, actually, Into the Spider-Verse does help. Like, yeah, kind of. We're kind of talking about it because I couldn't get the drama to work and it was keep buffering. So we're like talking about just Disney and movies in general. Like how Shrek was like this cultural shift about how we present movies nowadays, and now Into the Spider-Verse is another cultural shift of how movies are being made. Now we're getting more stylized movies, more fucking I don't know. More, yeah, they're becoming more stylized, more colorful, more creative. And Disney is trying to do that, but it's failing. I don't say it's mid because On Reflection has so many things to give me the ick, though. Hopi and Gwen were awesome, though. That's fair. But still, we still got a long way to go in terms of entertainment, especially Disney. because their movies aren't really hitting that well. And the movies that are hitting well, it's from Pixar. And they only bought Pixar because they were fucking losing to Pixar. That's just it. Disney and Pixar were two different companies back in the day. They bought Pixar outright because Pixar was outperforming Disney. And like and ever since, I would say, Frozen, there has been this like continuous like narrative of Disney characters going through the journey of man versus self. If you don't know what that is, it's like a story element of what the conflict is best way to describe it. Best to look it up. There's like man versus nature, man versus man, man versus society, man versus self, man versus technology, and whatever. Like those conflicts. Let me properly look it up so I can actually convey it to you properly. Why was it popular to just hate Frozen? Like, I hate to say, I genuinely liked Elsa, oddly. I just found it overrated. And it was, I think here's the thing. People hated it so much because people liked it so much. And when people like the thing and someone said, oh, I don't like it, and I genuinely think, and it happens a lot, trust me, when someone says, I don't like it, and it's widely popular and loved, people go and dig into it, and go in and say, no, it's good, and you like it, and then just has instead of convincing the person that it's good, it has a knockback effect, and they're deeper in the resolve, like, nah, this sucks. This absolutely sucks. Honestly, I'll be real with you. Frozen's mid. It's not the worst movie Disney has ever put out. Hey, Horse is home. Horse, listen to me carefully. Do you want to go in VC? Because I keep asking you this question and you never answer. Anyways. Like, what was I saying? Yeah, like, Frozen's, like, mid. But it's not the worst. Okay, Horace, I'll meet you in BC. It's not the worst movie Disney has put out there, not by a long shot. But it's also not the best movie Disney has put out there, and also by not a long shot. I mean, that's fine, Horace. I just want someone to talk to. Also, I'm in DC. And like, yeah, but yeah, it's not. Frozen is not terrible. It's just mid. But would I put it with the great? No. And I think that's what like is happening with like mid projects. People think mid is like, oh, it's terrible. And I fucking hate it when people get like that.
Oh, you gotta love it.
This fucking sucks. Also, come closer to the camera. I can barely hear you. Not camera, microphone. You don't have your camera on.
Is this any better?
A little bit.
Make a couple adjustments. Oh, you. There we go.
But yeah, and anyways, back to what I was saying before. I don't remember what I was saying before. I was just going on a rampage. I haven't
You were
seen
talking about-
anything Pixar related that's really given off creative vibe they used to give. Yeah, because again, we're in a even though Spider-Verse has changed how things are made, it did not change how things are told. Like, there's a reason why Pixar has lost the last 3 Oscars to other properties. Well, one, it was Guillermo del Toro. They were fucked either way. Last year was Hayao Miyazaki. They were fucked either way. And this year it was an original story. I haven't watched it yet, and I do want to.
Sounds like a skill issue on their part.
It is a skill issue. Because, again, they're not the fucking, how do I just say it? They're not the underdog, but they're not the whole, like, they're not the creative market anymore. They're not when you think of creativity, you don't really think of Disney anymore.
Yeah. But, that's... I would say
honestly, you would probably think about more like independent artists and independent projects.
Yeah, exactly.
But Disney, because things keep beating it in the box office, and they go off and throw a tantrum. I'm looking at you, Iger. About them losing in the box office to a fucking hedgehog, and they proceed to try to buy the hedgehog, thinking that money will solve all of its issues of being absolute fucking mid, is a problem.
Talk about hollow pride.
I mean, yeah, it is Disney.
They had money basically coming up eventually, because Sonic was like everything everyone kid wanted to see. Mufasa it's a prequel. It's not, no.
Let's also bring up that elephant in the room. Fucking the live action movies. They don't like it. I mean, we don't like it. No one likes it. Fucking, they tried it out. They only tried it out in 2015, see if it would work, and then people was just like, oh yeah, this is a cool thing, and then they flooded to it. And then 10 years later, fucking everybody is just like, okay, we're done. Can we get some, like, good movies now?
Not to mention, Disney, what people don't realize is that they saw the numbers crumbling under Sonic, and Disney bought up more movie spaces, pushing Sonic out. They put more Mufasa showings in and try to push Sonic out of it, and that worked like a month later. But the damage is already done. The intention was shown, and
I bet you, if they were in if they each had one theater showing those two, more people would see Sonic 3 than they did Mufasa.
Yeah, more than likely.
Because, again, and they're both live-action properties, quote-unquote.
Well,
again, what the studio at Paramount did is they didn't go for realism with the fucking animals. They just tried to make them look good in a realistic setting. They still look cartoony as fuck, but you can still recognize it as Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. And I don't know, they actually had people that actually fucking cared about the project.
Who'd have thought, right?
Yeah, who'd have thought that, I don't know, actually people actually like cartoony looking characters and they don't really fucking care about realism that much, and they've been gaslit into liking realism all this fucking time. Wow.
Wild, right?
It's crazy. Who would have thought? Not me.
Unreal.
That's just insane. That's crazy, unheard of, preposterous.
Who would actually believe such a thing?
But then again, if we really want to talk about Sonic, I mean, I've talked about it to death about how they're just gonna put themselves in a fucking hole. And I'm not talking movie-wise. Fucking sure, I said I wasn't gonna see Sonic 4, but fucking, because I don't want to. I'm kind of. It's not because of Amy. It's because I'm fucking done.
No, I don't blame you. I do not blame you.
It's just like, this is what I mean, is that Sega is turning into the MCU. And I hate it.
They really should stop now. Just don't do it. It looks appealing. It looks like a good idea on paper.
Well, who knows? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the fourth one will be good. Probably. I don't fucking know. It's just me as an individual. I'm not saying it's going to be bad or it's going to be dog shit. I'm not saying that whatsoever. I'm saying I'm tired. I don't want to do it. I don't want to see anymore. I'm tired. But again, that's just me personally. I'm not saying for no one to go out and see it. I'm just saying I'm saying I'm tired. I don't want to do. I don't want to. Most I'll do is just watch it, wait for someone crazy enough to put it on the fucking internet, and then I'll just watch it from there. I don't want to go to the movies and do all that nonsense again.
No, I don't blame you. I don't fault you.
I don't want to do that. But again, that's just me. Will Jim Carrey be in the fourth one? I don't know. It's rumored they started shooting, but I don't know. It's whatever.
If the money is good, and he really liked the money from Sonic 3. He really did. So
he listen. He came out of retirement because he needs money.
I know. It's sad, but yeah. Most of these older actors are finding out, oh shit, this is expensive. I can't live like this.
Yeah, maybe buying all the fucking useless ass mansions was a bad idea.
You're gonna have a bad time.
Will Kid Cudi be back? God, I hope so. I found out why. Jessica told me why Kid Cudi didn't do the soundtrack for Sonic 3.
What? Why? What happened? What did they do?
He was in Knuckles. Yeah, he was busy doing. Yeah, he was busy doing Knuckles.
God damn it!
And she told me that. I said, you know what? Fair. He was busy doing Knuckles. He was busy doing Knuckles. You could have gotten anybody else.
Nah. We couldn't have gotten anyone else. What are you talking about? That require actual, effort on their end.
They could have gotten literally anyone else. Literally anyone else.
Nah.
Why the fuck did they just opt to do a fucking goddamn country rap song?
Reasons.
Shit, I would have taken Pete Davidson saying, "Yay, skirt, yay, skirt." Fucking hell. You never loved me, Mom. I would have taken that. Because that's actually funny. That's actually a really good skit.
Oh my god.
Timothy Chalamet is actually funny in that skit, I will say.
Oh, that.
You never loved me, Mom.
Oh, this is just.
I mean, I list a bunch of people they could have gotten. When I was talking about it with Jessica, they could have gotten Wiz Khalifa back. They could have just sprung a little bit more on Tyler, the creator.
They could have had it all. All that. Rolling in the deep. They really could have had it all.
Could have gotten Doechii.
But
that was before she got her Grammy.
But no, we.
And can everybody stop hating on Doechii, please? Like, she did nothing wrong. Like, fucking shut up your fucking fragile male ass egos. I can't stand y'all. Anyways, back to the Sonic stuff. Yeah, or just media in general. Oh, right. We talked about this before. Chat, I want to get your opinion on something. Not of the game, but let me share my drawing for you, Horace, even though you're playing video games.
I have the stream up on the tab.
I was gonna show you the drawing in real time. I was gonna ask how it looks.
Let me see. Ooh. Pretty clean, not gonna lie. Bit cartoony, which I actually like.
I mean, yeah, it's a classic. Badnik, which, yeah, they always had these big buggy eyes.
It's more like how like the whole body and wings are shaped to actually form around it. It actually like, what's the word I'm looking for? Accentuate. It meshes well with the aesthetic. Is what I'm trying to say.
Thank you, Horse.
If that makes any sense.
Sure.
Don't look at me. I'm not crazy.
Might be a little crazy.
No, I'm perfectly sane.
Anyways, what was I talking about? Yeah. I wanted to get like your say on this, chat. Like, I saw a tweet the other day talking about filler episodes in just like media in general, and how I think they said it destroyed fandoms as they know it, like the lack of filler episodes. And I wanted to just ask you guys about it. Like, how do you guys feel about just filler episodes in just in general?
It really depends. I'll wait for chat first.
Yeah, I mean, you can answer while chat answers, and I get this fucking drama to try to work.
It really depends on how you approach it, honestly. Like, some some get it right, the others go oops.
Knight Rider says they need to be back. Jester says depends on how it's defined. If it's filler just to fill the action but still contribute to the plot, then yes. If fillers go nowhere, no. Sure, they could be silly, but well-written filler episodes could help flesh out the characters and their friendships with other characters. Okay. Yeah, I agree with you, Knight Rider. Jester doesn't know what he's talking about.
Damn.
Because, like, think about it, like, because the, I mean, yeah, he has a point. It does fucking help, shut up. It does help, us care about the characters a little bit more. Like, the best example of this is Age of Ultron. And what is everybody's favorite scene in Age of Ultron?
You'll find no strings attached to me.
No. Not that scene.
The party scene.
Exactly. When they're all fucking hanging out in the goddamn tower. See, I could shut up! Shut up! They're all fucking hanging out in the tower fucking around. I need to bring up IDW as an example. It is very character focused. I know you don't like everything being connected, but it's essential for the filler for Sonic characters. No. Let me correct something here. I don't mind if everything's connected in the comics. Hi, Frederick. I don't care. That's fine. The comics are doing their own thing. I hate it when they're trying to mix, match, and do this hodgepodge stitch job to connect everything from the comics and the games and the TV shows. That's what I hate. Like, they're not allowing the games to be their own separate thing and their own separate adventures. Just fucking Sonic doing his thing. It's fine. I hate how they're trying to connect the games and the comics and everything else. I hate that. That's stupid. That's idiotic. That's forced. They're going down that route of the MCU where we have to watch WandaVision to understand Multiverse of Madness. That's what I hate. But if they're doing, like, shit like that in the comics where, like, oh, this filler thing is a filler adventure and then there's a payoff down the line, I don't care. That's just called writing a comic book. That happens in comic books all the time to an absurd amount. That's why fucking people have a hard time getting into comic books in the first place, because they don't know where to fucking start. But if it's like a singular run, like Sonic, it's fine. I don't care. What I hate, hi Frederick. Let me clarify this. I don't hate the comics for connecting previous plot points and whatnot. That's what I don't hate. I hate that they're trying to force this connection from the comics to the games to everything else related to Sonic. That's what I hate, because it's fucking idiotic. I'm not saying the comics are idiotic. I am not saying the games are idiotic. I'm saying the concept itself of trying to force this connection between the two mediums is idiotic. Because it's like trying to fit a fucking peg in a round hole. It's not gonna work out. And I know people are like, oh, but we want the connectivity. We want this. We want that. And that's all fine and dandy, but in the long run, it's not going to work out so well. Just like how in the beginning of the MCU, everybody was so excited that, oh my god, all these movies are connected with each other. And cut to now, they're annoyed that everything's so connected to each other and nothing is its own thing anymore. That's what it bothers me. That's what drives me insane. That's what gets me on these tangents. It's the absolute fucking need for all of these mediums to be forced into this one singular thing. And it doesn't work. And you know what I blame for this? For this mess? The internet. Hi, Purplezilla. I blame the internet because, more specifically, this is just my speculation here, I blame the shippers. I blame the shippers. Do you know why I blame the shippers? Go ahead, tell me. I might respond to it in a minute, but I'm on a roll here. Do you know why I blame the fucking shippers? Because people don't want... certain people don't want the fucking hedgehog be shipped with the chipmunk, and they rather the hedgehog be with the girl hedgehog. Congratulations on the new phone. They would much rather that than the other one, and then everybody's just like, oh, but in this show, they're together, but it's not in the game, so that's not canon. Oh, but it's canon over here, but it's not canon over there. And it created a big discourse mess that ruined everybody's lives. That's what I blame. And now we're in this new era where everything will be nice in this nice little timeline between the comics and the games, and it's gonna fucking suck. Because you know why? Because, lo and behold, we're gonna get post-Frontiers in the comics. Even though that is stupid! I'm not saying... you think doing things Frontiers related in the comics is stupid? No. I'm saying what's going to fucking happen because I've seen this pattern before. What's going to fucking happen is that we're going to get an explanation of why fucking Tails, Amy, and Sonic are fucking on this in the airplane in the air until they get sucked up into cyberspace in the comics 5 years after the game came out, and that should not happen. That is the worst possible thing. If you're going to do Frontier shit, just adapt it into the comics like they did Unleashed in the Archie comics.
You can tell she's very passionate about this chat. Not to mention it has drove her insane.
Because I've had multiple conversations with people who are so dead set of fucking trying to connect everything, and it drives me insane when I say, dude, it's a fucking video game. It's an adventure video game. Let it fucking go. You don't have to connect it to everything. And they are so insistent of connecting it to everything. And they're like, oh my god, yay, everything's gonna be fucking connected. Everything's going to be nice and clean. It's not gonna be nice and clean. Actually, speaking of Frontiers, I think it's supposed to be happening whilst the current arc with Silver, but fair enough. I don't know! This is why I say it's confusing! That's not how writing is supposed to work!
You can tell boys and girls the franchise has done.
Why are we doing this? Why is this happening? What if someone didn't play the fucking game? What if people don't like playing the game? What if people don't like the games at all, but they like the comics? You're forcing them to play the game or pay attention in the games, and that's not fair to the consumer. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hello, Jessica.
Oh my god.
Is my wife here?
Yeah, she's here.
I'm here.
Baby, hold my hand.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm okay. I had therapy. It was a thing.
You want to talk about it?
I mean, I don't know what
After
to say
stream.
Yeah, that's why I was just like.
That's why I was trying to say, but I have a pounding headache.
I can tell. I can tell. Fuck. See, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah.
They're not particularly because they aren't straight out saying it's Frontiers, but I can see your point. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I scared people, but this fucking hodgepodge of a plan, because it is a hodgepodge of a plan. Because if you were going to do this, you should have done it when the game was fucking released, not 5 years after the game is fucking released, or 3 years. 3 years after the game is fucking released. You can't. You shouldn't. If you're going to connect it, that is. Not it, adaptation is something different. You can adapt it anytime you fucking want to. But if you're so fucking butt set in connecting everything, then everything needs to line up timeline-wise. Because people are going to find out information too late, and the people are going to find out information or too early. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, literally, people have fucking moved on from Frontiers. They've moved on. They don't care about it right now.
Yeah.
And this is what I mean. You guys are stuck trying to tell these stories in the games and fucking not just fucking trying to fit that in your own timeline and what's going on, what you have writing in the comics. This is why I say it needs to be separate so you can do freely what you want to do and they can do freely what they want to do. I'm sorry. And if you want to do references, I am looking at you, Ian. Because I know I said, I will say I'm wrong on this. I don't think Ian should write for the video games. He writes good stories. He writes Sonic well. He's been doing it for almost 20 years. He does it well, but he only did it in the comic sense. Oh, but wait, Tiff, he wrote it he wrote fucking Shadow Generations and he wrote a fucking Sonic Origins. Well, it's barely fucking writing Sonic Origins. If I can fucking write fucking if I can fucking write a fucking classic Sonic game, it's not that fucking hard. And what essentially what Ian did is just stitch together all the fucking classic games together, which was stupid.
Funny you should mention that. I have some unfortunate news that may actually tilt you off the face of the planet.
What now?
Check general.
Ow.
I don't care. What, are they doing a battle cat? Yeah, I don't care. You act like I watch those. I mean, I do, but I don't care. Mostly because I don't care about Mega Man.
Yeah.
They showed me a post where fucking Ian and the other one are going on fucking Death Battle Cast to discuss Mega Man versus, I don't know, Power Ranger Robot or something. What was it? I didn't get a good look at it. What was it?
I forgot myself.
Is it Transformers?
I don't remember. It was either that or either Power Ranger or Transformers. I think it was I think it might
Optimus Prime?
This one, yeah. Apparently, it's like Mega Man versus this one coming up. Yeah, Mega Man versus Transformers. I'm like,
oh, whatever.
I thought you were talking
The
about
point of the matter is that everybody, including myself, everybody is thinking way too hard about this and trying so fucking hard to connect everything together that you need to stop. You need to stop. Okay? You need to stop. Stop trying to force everything into connectivities and canon. But if you want to do it in your fan and shit, then that's fine. But can we stop the conversation on what's considered canon or not? Can we stop trying to force this nice little timeline between two mediums? Can we stop it and just fucking write the fucking game? And just write the fucking comics and let people enjoy it. And if fucking internet trolls want to say, oh, this is not canon, that's not canon, let them. Don't fucking feed into it, because if you feed into it, it's gonna be so much fucking worse. And I'm gonna, because you know why? Because I started with the MCU, and it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen again. It's going to happen again. Hi, what is it? Top 7 het? Not hi. Sorry you came into me ranting. Honestly, guys, I do open up these conversations for to have a discussion. So, chat, don't be afraid to like say your opinion. If you like it, that's perfectly fine. If you like, oh, but I like it when they're connecting everything, that's perfectly fine. You're totally valid to think that. It's top hat. Oh, okay, gotcha. Top hat. No, I'm fine. The Sonic fandom pisses me off, but I'm fine.
Tiff, the fandom pisses everyone off. It's an on and off situation, really. Surprised they actually have a switch that actually turns it on and off.
I mean, you're right, but I honestly and truly blame the shippers for this mess. It feels like one of those moments where you make a joke and your mom turns it into I'm sorry, but this shit pisses me right the fuck off, and I hate that they're doing this, and I hate that people are gaslighting me into saying this is a good idea. That's just the really part, the part that I hate is being gaslit into think this is a good idea.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for like.
Yeah. This is why I just don't talk on Twitter, because fucking if I say Ian Flynn writing the games is kind of a bad idea, I will start a civil war.
Maybe that's what we needed.
I mean, there was already like a whole discussion of like, oh, Ian Flynn's a bad writer. Oh no, he's a good writer. Like, right, the point I was making before. Fucking, I'm making a game. Oh, what kind of game is it? This is what I was trying to make the point before. Yeah, he wrote for Shadow Generation, but he just added more info about Shadow and Maria and everything like that. He and Evan, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But he did not plan out how the game is supposed to flow and how the game is supposed to, play out. He did that with Frontiers, and I feel like Frontiers is just a slog. And I don't like the story. Twitter civil wars happen all the time. Yeah, you're right. Fucking Twitter broke today. Probably from the civil wars.
Twice.
Twice?
Yeah, it broke for like 2 hours, caught back up, then it broke again for like another hour or two. I'm like, so whose fault was it this time?
The co-president. Where's my glove? I said what I said. Oh, there's my glove. But it doesn't matter because I was gonna go get something to eat. I'll be right back. I want to see what's around
Yep.
the house.
Yep.
We'll get back to the conversation about filler episodes when I come back because I need a lap. I need a lap.
Go ahead. So, chat, it's just you and me. How everyone doing? How are we doing today, Jess?
It's a day.
No, same. How do you feel with the idea of Sonic comics? Well, you already heard Tiff's side. My take is there's Archie, so far so good. If it was Archie, it would be a whole. Let's not get into that part of the conversation. But yeah, IDW comics are fine for what they are. I mean, they're trying to build up to something from the ground up. I do agree with Tiff's idea, like they should not tie into the game. Just let them be their own separate story, their own separate entity. We did that with Archie. No, thank you. If someone does a shit with one of my creatures, I'm going to go sue them. Yeah, Top, you can. Yeah, Top, that's actually grounds for suing. Especially if they did it without your consent, and if they want us to trace your stuff, yeah. You'd be quite surprised how many people I won't say steal other people's OCs and fan characters for their own projects. But yeah, it's it's a lot. It's not as bad as I think I'm trying to make it out, but it's here and there, and it's usually it's always basically like between groups of friends and whatnot. Not usually bigger names within the communities, just like close knit friends that you thought were cool. Then this happened. Kind of like one of those one-offs of sorts. But back to the topic on comics. If the mandates were a lot more looser, I can see them actually put on some more interesting storylines, actual in-depth character development. Not this I won't say hand-holding throughout the comic pacing. Like, literally. I get it's basically for, like, the younger audience. But to put out a counter-argument, these are 6 to 7 to 8-year-olds who have access to the internet. You are not basically babysitting. You are not going to put out anything they don't know. Everyone's like, it's children's media. I'm like, you gave your child access to a cell phone. I'd be more worried about this. I'd be more worried about what they find on the phone than they find in a comic book. Honestly. Dealing OC characters is nasty work. It's one of those behind closed doors things. To be honest. Just making small conversation with the with the audience about basically why comic books are this way, why everything's that way. I'm like, yeah. It's a thing. People stealing everyone else's OCs. Like they do that for this.
What?
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I've been fucking out the loop, and I've been here.
No, Frederick asked basically people stealing people's OCs for like their own projects. Like, yeah, it happens.
Wait. No. Are they? No. I feel like they just go into the character creator and create the fucking background characters, right? They do that? No. Do they? Who's stealing OCs? Let me ask that first. And also, what I think, how do I feel about the IDW comics?
I say just, yeah.
I think, Jessica.
What?
Didn't we talk about this?
I'm literally out of the loop. I'm fucking trying to reset my password on Twitch. I'm not paying attention.
I met the IDW comics the other day.
Probably. I don't fucking remember.
Where I think I said IDW is fine, but I probably won't go out of my way to read it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't think they steal people's OC, but I'm very sure they made very similar ones to fan OCs. No, do they really? No.
What, IEW or just the fan base in general?
Fan base is fan base. I mean, how many times can we get Maria the fucking Hedgehog, you know? Immediately forgot what the other fucking Batniks were. I like some Sonic games, but I not like Sonic games. I mean, that's fair. Dude, I said the weakest aspect of Sonic is the games. And people wanted my head.
I mean, you wouldn't be wrong.
I know I'm not wrong. No, I'm not wrong. Like there's only so much variability between one species and abilities. I mean, I guess. I would think they would just hit the randomizer on Sonic Forces. I'm also done with people whining about Boom Shadow not being written like canon. It's like, it's literally just an official AU. Of course he's not going to be written the same. How come Boom can be its own universe, but we have to tie everything together now? Okay, let me stop. Honestly, Sonic Boom. The game sucks, but the show was funny, I guess. Whew, sorry, I'm still trying to calm down. How you doing over there, Jessica?
Meh.
Did you get your password situated?
Yeah.
You good?
Not about as good as I'm gonna get.
Is it because of stuff you can't talk about right now?
Yes.
Okay. I'll shut up. Because Boom came out in 2014. If Sega had wanted to keep the comics separated, they never would have. Quite with what? if Sega had wanted to keep the comics separate, they never would. I have issues with everything connected. Looking at you, Sonic Prime, and in Stummasper. Right, I'm trying, buddy. I'm so sorry. My ass is. I'm so sorry. There's an attempt, man. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
He's had so many typos.
I know. So no, don't be sorry. I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say. But we were talking about connectivity between comic book to comic book. Yeah, I still hate that. I fucking rag on I fucking rag on DC and Marvel doing that shit all the fucking time. So yeah. I don't want to buy like fucking, I don't know, fucking Captain Marvel comic book to know what Wolverine's doing. Surge. Well, Surge as a character is fine. I wanted her to be the Reverse Flash of the comic book, though. And I was hoping she was gonna be the Reverse Flash, but they made her Harley Quinn, so... If Sega was going to keep the comics separate entity, they wouldn't have dropped Archie and started IDW. Well...
I mean...
That's not entirely true. Let's be... they dropped Archie because Archie was fucking up.
Yeah, Archie was not exactly they weren't clean of this. They had very well known bad habits.
Yeah.
Emphasis on the bad habits.
And we're not even talking about the lawsuit. Archie was purely fucking up, and Sega just decided not to renew its contract.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. Like, that's totally fine if they wanted to go with a different publisher. But again, I still think and strongly recommend that the comics be its own entity. And I'm not saying, oh, you have to bring back the Freedom Fighters or anything like that. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying, narrative-wise and for the sake of everybody's sanities, not fantasies, but...
Oh.
Shut up. A fight between Tails and Kid would be insane. I would like to see that. That's what I was hoping to see.
They are afraid it might send the wrong message, just like kids fighting against each other. I'm like, they do this in the fucking outside in the recess every
Obviously,
damn time.
they never been outside. Kids
Like,
fight all the
what
fucking time. The fuck you mean?
I'm trying to think what caused this. Well, I kind of get why this whole insecurity and like wariness came from, or where it stems from, but why is it still here? It's been what, God knows how many years. Like,
it's always going to be there because again, Sega is a brand. It's a company. Not only Sega, not just Sega. Sonic Team is also Sega in itself because Sonic is their mascot.
I'll be real with you. Sega, get your shit together. Stop acting like fucking pussies. You want them? You want that money? You want that? You want that respect back? I want the days back where you actually made Nintendo bend the fucking knee. Give me that shit back.
All the Sonic characters are children and they fight all the damn time. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Like, holy shit. If you're gonna basically
I
pull this
told
shit
myself
off,
I
you're
wasn't
right.
gonna like go into this shit today, but damn if I do, damn if I don't. Not really damn if I don't. I said I wouldn't, but
What shit?
well, shit, indeed. Sonic is a brand most likely geared towards younger audiences, and their comics are a complex area where the writers want to please older fans, while Sega's like, but it's for kids, so don't get too dark.
No, you can't have it. You cannot have your cake and eat it. You either go big or go no, or don't go big at all.
And this is also why I say the comic should be its own separate entity.
Yeah.
Because of an audience. Because also, let me get on the top of my soapbox, and they hype up Emerald and Shadow Gen only just for him to be some glorified cameo in a dream.
Damn.
Today I got time because, I mean,
Damn.
I know, and I can feel it annoys people when I harp on this a lot, but fucking, I just care about the property, and I don't like to call myself a professional because I have imposter syndrome and shit like that, but I know what works, and I know how the audience operates, and I know there are some valid things that the audience are saying that you should take into consideration, but there are also some things that you need to fucking ignore and like say like, okay, calm down, girl. But yeah, the like I'm gonna be real, totally real with you. In the beginning, when Sonic was conceptualizing a thing, he wasn't geared towards younger audiences. He was geared toward 13-year-olds and up.
Yep.
That generation that wasn't quite teenagers but wanted to be cool like teenagers. That's who it was geared for. And it was like that up until Sonic 06. And after that, well, I would argue up until Sonic Colors. That's when we got the writing change into something more comedic. And Saturday morning cartoon, which again, I did say Sonic is a Saturday morning cartoon show, so.
Yeah.
But, you know, a good one. Not.
Oh dear God.
And we got about like a good 12 years with that. And now we're in the era. We're not. I'm gonna be real with you guys right now. This is not gonna having. Okay, guys, I'm not saying Ian is a bad writer, but having Ian Wright be the head writer for the games is not gonna help anything. It's not gonna fix anything.
Imagine Ian being a great writer. Couldn't be me.
Ned, you scared me.
I heard them come in. I'm like,
my heart.
I'm so sorry.
It's why I said, oh dear God. Oh dear God.
I can't hear when nobody comes in, and I don't have Discord on right now. Discord.
No, I know. My bad.
No, nah.
You bitch.
Ned, how could you?
I fucked up.
Ian needs someone to kind of help him learn video game pacing. No, I think someone else should write.
I feel like he could definitely do. Well, no, I don't know if he can do concept because let's be real, we already went over like how Frontiers like technically doesn't really need half the characters.
It's one of those issues where like you can't always get what you want. So I want to say basically, Sonic Team basically took what they got. Is that's the best way I can put it. Really, they take what they can get.
Net and Horace can explain this way better than I can. I just go on rampages about how, like, no, this is stupid, and you're stupid thinking this isn't stupid.
In terms of like,
well, it is stupid.
To give a short scope, Flynn's a good writer, basically for comic books. Video game writing is an entirely different montage.
Exactly.
How would I fix the story, or just like a Sonic game story in general? Well, first off, I wouldn't fucking make retcon or do any of that shit. I would steer clear of that. I wouldn't try to fucking force anything in the past like they've been doing since fucking goddamn Generations.
Exactly.
I would just do a whole new fucking concept in general, and
have it be a standalone.
It would exactly just how like Adventure 2, Heroes, Black Knight, Secret Rings, Unleashed, fuck it, Sonic 06, Colors, and some arguments kind of Generations were all just standalones. They didn't rely on apart from Generations, but they didn't rely on anything in the past. Maybe you can argue Heroes did because, again, they killed off Shadow. But that was the only thing. And not only that, they introduced characters just right off the bat. Like, I bet you a lot of people's introduction to the Chaotix was Sonic Heroes and not Knuckles Chaotix. And here they are, chilling like a villain, no care in the world, and no one batted an eye.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyways, I would just do an original concept and just have it be an adventure with a good beginning, middle, and end. I would actually give Eggman a purpose in the story where he's just not fucking sidelined, and you actually have to compete with him. And maybe if I can go that far, have a big boss omnipotent being be the final boss, or something like that. I can't talk, but that's what I would personally do to fix it. It's stop trying to like recall from the past, trying to connect everything, and just tell a fucking story. Because again, Sonic's a fun character to write for. He's a grade A cocky dumbass.
Hell yeah.
And again, you have this grand, like this whole canvas you can put him in and make it work. But they don't.
Well,
I don't want to rewrite Frontier. I don't want to rewrite
overcomplicating it.
I mean, yeah, of course. Because again, comic books and video games are two different entities. And I know, but there have been complicated video games before. But yeah, but Sonic doesn't necessarily fit that. He fits a straightforward narrative. He doesn't fit in this grand scheme of things like Final Fantasy. We saw that fail in Sonic 06. It didn't work.
You don't do that.
Honestly, I don't want to rewrite Frontiers because I hate the concept of Frontiers because it's just okay. You know what? I have to keep the main beats of the story. Yeah, if I had to do that, then I can't do it. Sonic can
To be honest, the issue with that is that like Okay. What are the beats of the story? Let's be real right now.
I don't remember. I'll be real with you because there's so much. Like Sonic, Tails, and Amy get sent to cyberspace. Knuckles is there also. Sonic gets infected with the cyber sickness. I don't know what it's called. He gets fucking a virus. He gets the bug.
Cyber corruption, I believe.
Whatever.
What it's called.
Thank you, Horace.
But like, let's distill this shit down to like the bare minimum. It's always Sonic gets onto an island. Well, granted, the whole thing is that like, okay, Sonic's friends are stuck in like cyberspace. They're all just kind of ghosts right now, and your whole thing is, yeah, I got to solve that, and that's technically it, right? That's the whole overview of the game, right?
Oh, let me lower your volume down.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, no, because
you're good. You're good. You probably have
it's
to put
like
another mic on.
Yeah. But you get what I'm saying, right? It's like that is very much a okay. That's what's happening. That's what he's supposed to be doing there. You technically don't need any of the interactions they have. You don't need any of his interactions with Sage, any of the interactions with his friends. You don't need the interactions with Eggman. Literally, what is everybody else doing there? Right? If his friends weren't the thing that he was trying to save, then what do they contribute? Let's be real. I just want to know.
Yeah, I know they did
They
this.
show up at the end to be the MacGuffins.
They do the persona. Yeah, they do the persona. You just gotta rewrite interactions between the characters and what purpose they hold in the story. Set up the beast. Sonic is being used by the end to defeat the Guardians and release it. I don't even want to put the Guardians in there because I hate them.
I mean,
God.
but like at the end of the day, like is that? I mean that comes in at the end.
I guess.
Like at the very end when the game turns into Ikaruga, which is like why the fuck is the game just Ikaruga?
Basically what I'm saying is give Sonic's friends a new purpose in the story. I know they did this.
But you can't really do that because at the end of the day, they're the ones who are captured and you're trying to get them out. They don't do anything for that reason. And that was the whole, like, that's kind of the problem is that, like, in the position that they're in, you can't really have them do much without changing that. Right?
I mean, if the goal is to get them, then yeah, they can't really serve much but to be Sonic's cheerleader. But if but if it was something like if you do, I don't know, a fucking Sonic Prime sort of thing. Here's where my head is thinking. Like if you do a Sonic Prime sort of thing and he's in cyberspace, Sonic can leave the island, but his friends can't. They're stuck there. But I don't know, they can assist somehow on the island, some way, somehow. You know, giving them a sense of what's the word? You know how in Wreck-It Ralph, Vanellope is unable to leave the game?
Oh yeah, because she's a glitch, and they make up that rule that the glitch can't leave the game.
Yeah. Giving them a sense of purpose. They're the glitch. They can't leave the island. The island, how I see it, first off, I would have like reset everything and say like, because I know there was an issue in IDW where Eggman puts them in virtual reality. It was like very, very, very early issues.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm going to also, and I'm going to say this about the comic that comes with Sonic Frontiers. Sorry, Sonic Frontiers. I'm not gonna pay attention to that shit at all.
I mean, go
Not
ahead,
because it
next,
doesn't
man.
have shit.
No, I'm not saying. I'm just saying that that was a concept in the comics. I'm not saying.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, I would take that concept and apply it here, and it's Eggman putting them into a virtual reality sort of thing, and him fucking with them. That's what I mean. How does it relate to him ruin the fucking world? I don't fucking know. Maybe he creates the end. Maybe he just does it, I don't know, because he wants to kill the fucking hedgehog. Kill the bitch. Kill him.
I mean, at the end of the day, the issue with that story is just that, like, from the get-go, it doesn't have much freedom in like the whole idea of it itself, right? It's just like, okay, his friends are stuck in cyberspace, they're ghosts for some reason. That'll never be like truly explained why they show up as ghosts on the island, but like, hey, they're ghosts on the islands, and you got to save them, and then
wait,
like
this rewriting is just turning into Sonic Dream Team again. Whoops.
Yeah,
exactly.
I don't know.
But I'm just saying that, like, right now, that whole premise is just kind of like, it's bad. It's bad. You could have done. You can do better. Because like, why would you go with just that? Why would that be like your first thing to go to? I don't know if it's just a me thing. I'm just like,
Oh, yeah. Honestly, this is why I said I don't want to. I just want to do something else.
right.
Because I do like you get to play different characters in the adventure games and in Heroes. I do like the combat system that they have in Frontiers. And like there's different aspects of what I like in Sonic games that I want to apply, or it would be a good idea, but I don't know. Doing a whole fucking rewrite, I don't think I can. I can do a lot of things, but I don't think I can do that because it's just, how else can I like give them purpose on the island if they're essentially just stuck there as a ghost? Unless it's
Right.
like I don't know.
No, it's like one of those things. It's like that's 100% right, and it's like keeping the premise of it. It's like, first of all, that premise doesn't even need to be there. That's something that like Duke thought up and was like, "Yeah, I like this. I'm gonna stick with it." And it's like it's bad. It's a bad idea.
Also, how do I feel about Sage? You didn't need her.
What? Yeah. Why is she there? Why is she there?
Only she's there to be an emotional anchor for Eggman, so he can have development and feel like he has a daughter, and then lose her, and then but he didn't lose her. She's gonna turn back up in the comics. Blah 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 blah.
Honestly, if I had to choose between getting rid of either the Sage or Coco, get rid of the Coco. There was absolutely zero.
I would just get rid of both of them. It's just like you don't. It's not. If you're gonna do a story where, Sage is Eggman's daughter, quote unquote, then I don't know. Actually, show that.
Yeah, it's. Ugh. That whole thing was such a goddamn mess.
It just doesn't really make much sense, and like, because I mean, in the cutscenes, like he's like slightly nicer to her, but like at the end of the day, it doesn't make much of a difference. You know what I mean?
He's still Robotnik, yeah.
Do you know why in the original 90s Sailor Moon, fucking Molly and the brunette one, I forget his name, Neff? No, it's not Neff, right?
I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah, we know what you're talking about.
Yeah. You know why people were sad that he died in her arms? Because there were moments where you cared about them together. There were moments that they shared I'll bet I'm ignoring the creepy undertones. There's moments that they shared that made people fucking cared. And it's actions.
Yeah, it's show don't tell. It's show don't tell.
It's show don't tell. Yeah, Eggman talks to Sage, but that's just really it. He just talks to her.
Yeah, you just kind of have to infer that there's a connection there. You can't. They don't show you that they have a connection. You have to infer the connection is there. Because at the end of the day, that stuff is inconclusive. It's not like, oh yeah, it's straight up told to you. It's not until like the very end, and you're just kind of like, what? But why?
And I get, and people use the excuse of, oh, but the egg memo's like, no, that makes it even worse. Okay, I can semi-accept it in fucking Shadow Generations, is because, again, they're talking about a past character. So, it's whatever. It makes sense to have journals because, again, the character's dead. But if it's like a current character you're introducing that we don't have any idea who how they're like, then that's something different. Then you have to actually like show how they're bonding and whatnot, you know?
Well, it's just like exactly because you need, like with any character that you just meet for the first time, you kind of need a beginning, middle, and end to their story. And seeing as like we don't get the beginning because it's lopped off and put into a comic is a little rough. You know what I mean?
This is why I said that this is also not only like, you know, the messy storytelling, the chain, like catering to all of the audiences is a problem. It's also the fuck, I immediately forgot my point. All right, the lack of content with shit. They're gonna say, hey, you need to read this comic to understand what's going on here, when a comic should not do that.
Yeah, for any piece of media, you should not look at another piece of media to gain some sort of connection of what's going on. It's like the reason why people got pissed off with Kingdom Hearts, because like, bro, how many consoles you had to buy?
Let's see.
Oh yeah, the guy was basically making Kingdom Hearts 4, same guy. He had to look up YouTube videos just to remember what the hell he was actually writing.
Yeah.
People actually took the time to decipher his whole story.
Yeah. So that's kind of the issue there. And that's in the same medium of video games, right? But it's like, you know what you should happen? If you're going to have a story that is that involved, then just keep it concise to one place, right? It's like, if I can't find that shit in the same media, I'm not going to go out of my way to look it up as a like general consumer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then like, even if I do, I don't have any bearing with these characters without the prior experience. Because keep in mind, like, I'm not a Sonic fan. And I went into Sonic Frontiers just being like, it's a Sonic game, it should be all right. But then the game's just like half finished, and then people are like telling me, hey, you gotta look at the comic because the comic gives you the background for the game. Because I remember when I first started it, and you guys were like, give Ian Flynn a chance, and I'm like, but what's going on?
This is why I said like I was wrong.
Yeah,
like, because again,
that's a real reaction that happened because I don't know Sonic. So like, as soon as it happened, I was like, what the fuck is this shit?
Oh man, this is.
It highlights the problem of you don't make it that you have to look into a comic book for something. Nobody's gonna fucking do that.
Yeah. And no one that's one of the points I had when I was like ranting, like it's a fucking bad idea, because then again, what if someone doesn't like to play the games but likes reading the comics, or vice versa? What if people don't like reading the comics but they love playing the games? You like, because they like the games because they're simple. They're one-shot adventures. That's what they like. But if you do all this connectivity stuff, you're going to lose that audience. And it's going to be more of
Yeah.
a detriment than a service.
Exactly.
And I know they're listening to Sonic fans, and I know that's a fucking bad idea. You can take the criticism that they have, and some of them I will give a little bit of credit. It's some, not a lot. But listening to say, oh, why isn't it everything all in one place? There's a reason for that. And you shouldn't listen to all these fucking people who are just like, oh, let's just connect everything together. Or like discussing what's canon or not. Don't listen to those people. Just make the fucking property. What's up?
Tiff, yelling.
Okay, I'm gonna take a lap. I'm gonna get water.
No problem, no problem. I just wanted to let you know.
I know.
You good?
I know. I was about to pop off again. I'm gonna go take a lap. You take over.
All right. But yeah, so the issue with that is that, like, and this is not to say that the opinion of fans doesn't have some sway or it doesn't have some validity in it. But the thing is about that is that when you really think about it, and this is like any like conversation about stuff of that topic, it's like, hey, did you go to school for that? Did you like work on any of the other projects? Do you really know what's going on with this stuff? And the answer is no, right? Most fans don't. They just get the end product. And I'm not saying that to invalidate arguments, but it's like the idea of like what you want in the game is something that you can do that in broad strokes, right? Where you can be like, hey, I'd like some multiplayer fixes on this thing, right? And that can be done because that's a real thing and it's only concerning the end product, right? It's like when I'll use fighting games, for example, when people complain about the Wi-Fi on Smash Brothers, because that's a common one. Everybody's had that conversation of, wow, the online on Smash Brothers sucks. If you guys could fix this, we'd really appreciate it. That is an okay critique because that is dealing with the end experience. But it's like, when you're like, hey, I want to establish continuity in the Sonic games, the logistics of that is like something like, what? Okay, you can do something like that. You can make continuity, but then you're gonna have to set all this stuff up. And the thing with continuity, like when you deal with that on a conceptual level, you're going to need certain people to come in and do those jobs, you know?
You gotta love it.
Yeah, sorry. I was taking a drink of water. But yeah, it's just like one of those things where it's like, okay, yeah. So Sega, go ahead and grab yourself a lore master. Go ahead and get ready to retcon a whole bunch of stuff because you're gonna have to somehow make them all fit into one cohesive storyline. And that storyline has apparently been going on since the early 90s with the Mega Drive. Because do you remember that one silly part where they cut in the Angel Island from Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles? It's just like, why? All that is like that is something where, like, if somebody had said that, you'd be like, no, that's just silly. Why would I do that? It's a blue cartoon hedgehog.
I think Sega has no confidence in their product anymore. They're just throwing out whatever content they can. Just I don't say not deal with it, but they're focusing on something else of higher priorities, and it's like, I don't want to be mean, but they basically treat Sonic like Fox Network. They'll buy anything at this point.
What?
I don't.
Oh, I said that the thoughts of fans can have some weight and validity when they deal with the end product, but something like, hey, I want the blue cartoon hedgehog that's been around since the 16-bit era to have a cohesive and coherent continuity, is just such a silly ask for any company. Because it's like, yeah, can you get yourself like a lore master? And can you get yourself like a team of writers and like string a game series that's been going along since like 30 years ago into a cohesive storyline that we can now have in our modern game? Because, you know, they showed that one part in Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles with the Angel Island thing that, like, you know, the one that made us like fucking lose our minds.
Mm-hmm.
It's like any company, if they had heard that, would have just been like, no, are you stupid? Why? It's a cartoon hedgehog. But Sega said yes. And they did that.
Currently doing it.
It's so dumb. I don't know. I'm just like, that still floors me. It's like anybody would have looked at that and just been like, why? Because like when you hear it out loud, it's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
And if something sounds crazy when somebody says it out loud,
Start asking questions.
right? Exactly. It's like just reevaluate. Take a few steps back.
It's like, hey, whoa, come on, guys, chill. Let me not start singing Rent. Sorry. Man.
I really need to go and watch Rent again.
Huh?
I need to watch Rent.
Good game.
It's been so long.
Like the movie or like the play?
Both.
I feel you. But no, you're right. And essentially what's going to happen is it's going to turn into a hodgepodge mess that will seem like, oh, a Sonic fan wrote this, which essentially is happening.
Yeah. Actually, you know something? This unfortunately reminds me of like that pirate software guy who, like, I don't exactly watch, but like I did run into like a short of his where he was like, hey, person had a complaint about something, but the reasoning was wrong, but the idea behind it was right. Where he was like, the person was saying that, hey, this maze part is so monotonous and it's filler. I bet he's just putting this in here so that the game's longer, so that it doesn't, so you can't return the game on Steam. And it's like, was that reason right? No. But the thing about the part being boring, monotonous, and windy was, so he took it out. And it's like, yeah, that's exactly the thing, right? Is that like the story on Sonic Generation, Sonic Color, Sonic Lost World, all the stories in those are terrible. Let's be real, right?
Yeah.
But the problem wasn't the lack of continuity.
The problem was the writing.
Exactly. And there is the truth right there.
And honestly, maybe this is just I know I said what I said. I said, oh, it's gonna be great, and that is never going to let me live it down.
Well, it's just because I got to see that transformation in real time where you like, it starts to dawn on you like, wow, no, this is not, no,
Yeah.
oh God, no.
We have
You're
fun
saying
here.
it. You're saying it.
It was very dumb.
First before the child came. That's so dumb. Anyways.
That's the funny thing too, right? Is that like that's also very dumb, but it has to be a thing because they don't fit in anywhere else, and he so desperately wants it to fit. It's like
It felt like fan fiction. I'm gonna be real with you.
it is fan fiction basically, just that it's fan fiction that's been endorsed by Sega.
Just like that one fan fiction from Pokemon leaks.
Yeah.
Like, And that's what I'm afraid that's gonna happen. It's just Sonic fan fiction. And I don't mean
Yeah.
like not the type of fan fiction where there's shipping and shit, because they're not allowed to do that anymore. The type of shipping, not, huh?
Thank God.
Yeah, we saw what happened at Archie. The type of fan fiction that tries to put lore in everything.
Yeah. You want something? I want to highlight a series that I enjoyed, or like a fan game that I enjoyed from Sonic, because I played it. Do you remember that like Sonic and the Falling Stars thing, or what it was? I can't remember what it was called.
Yeah, you're right. Sonic and Fallen Star. You're right.
Yeah. So that game is just like, hey, Eggman wants the thing. Don't let him have the thing, right?
Yeah.
Simple as it gets, right? And the thing is that they put little like fan moments in it where like Amy's on a billboard and Tails decides to like rib at it a little bit at Sonic. And it's like they don't speak. They don't speak at all. They just speak, they just do it straight through the impressions and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that works because the idea is that, hey, the premise is standard. It's the standard formula of, hey, this is a one-off thing. Eggman's doing a thing, Sonic's stopping it, business as usual. But you can still have fun little moments in there while still keeping it simple. You don't need to make everything super complicated.
Mm-hmm. I saw.
Like, I don't need... Okay.
Go on. No, go on. I'm chewing.
No, I was just going to say, I don't need to know why Amy's on that billboard. I don't need to know why, like, why Tails feels like he can rib Sonic about that. I can just look at that, and on its own, it works. I don't need to know the details on that.
Like, I saw someone on Twitter talk about, like, a billboard in Unleashed, and it had like all these like references. It's like very like if you run past it, you're gonna miss it. But it had all these references and shit like that, and like everybody came in like up. See, Sonic was doing references before he inflamed, so his writing is fine. It's like. No.
Punch him.
Did you see that, Horace?
What? No. What? See what? What?
I want to see if I can find it. Because it was just stupid.
Yeah, it was stupid.
I'm going to see if I can find that screenshot. First thing I found.
Let me see it.
It was just this little thing. This. It's just a little visual gag.
Really? Really?
Mm-hmm.
See, that's okay though.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it.
It's silly, it's dumb, but it's like if you're looking at that and you don't know who any of those characters are, you don't need to know. They're just silly signs.
Exactly. And everybody's like that's the type of references it's fine. Where it's just inoffensive and not in your face.
Yeah. Well, the idea is that, like, if I don't know about it, does it work on its own? And the answer is yes. And that's all you need. And that's what you really need, is that if I don't know about it, does it work? If the answer is yes, then you're fine. If you know about it and it makes it even better, that's even better, right? Exactly.
Mm-hmm. That's how references are supposed to work.
Exactly. It's like when the dude said he had a drawing in the Sonic movie and it was Sonic.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, if you know who Sonic is, it's hilarious. If you don't know, it's still hilarious because the dude's a terrible artist.
Exactly.
It still fits.
It still works. But the problem I have is when it's just right there in your face and you're supposed to be like, I understood that reference. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when they're just like, did you get the joke? The joke is very funny, you see, because the joke is this. And like, I don't need that, bro. Shut your whole ass up and make some drums.
That's where it becomes like a problem.
Yeah. It's silly.
And Ian, as much as I like him as a writer, is guilty of that.
Yeah. And I mean, he's guilty of it because of the fact that like he's used to writing in comic books. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's used to writing comic books. That's really the end all be all of that. Is that Ian Flynn is a competent writer when it comes to comic books. I'm gonna be real, there's a lot of stuff in the comics that I'm not exactly like down with because I had to look it up recently. But you know what? I'm not going to hate too much on it.
Obviously,
Yeah.
people like him. But I will say, like, guys, I'm gonna hold your hand with a napkin when I say this.
Yeah, true.
All in all, Ian is a good writer, but he's not the best, and it's mid. Okay?
Yeah. Also,
I know.
he's like decent at character interactions, at least when he actually writes them.
Yeah. But the reason, okay, I'm gonna hold your hand again. The reason he's very well regarded is because he came in after shit writers.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, confidence also has something to play with that, because too much confidence leads to, I mean, best way I can put this is that it leads to hubris.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because it feels like some of this stuff I feel like he wouldn't have tried if it was like his first writing project with Sonic. Because most people don't, right? When they do their first project, they're very like, okay, keep it by the books, do what you know worked. And then once you're comfortable, start exploring and going a little bit more out of the way, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, this is definitely a problem of like, hey, you got a seasoned comic book writer who, of course, is going to do something a little bit more involved because he's a comic book writer who's writing for a series that he feels he's very confident about, right? And the problem is at least the Dunning-Kruger effect, right? Where it's like, yes, those things that you were doing probably worked in the comics, but they don't work when you enter the medium of, like, you know, messing with video games.
Yeah. Oh, but he wrote an episode of Sonic Boom.
Big whoop.
I mean, writing the premise for an episode and writing the whole episode are two different things. It's like, yeah, you can be executive writer. There's still a whole team there, guys. Right?
Yeah. You're not wrong. It's called a writer's room for a reason.
Yep. It's like, I doubt he. I mean, granted, maybe he does have some good like comic chops, right? But I doubt he's the kind of person who'd be like, "Ah, another ticket, I'll fight it in court." But I don't think they'll accept. Gotta go fast. It's like a medical condition. And you know what? That's a silly joke, but I understand it. It's funny.
Mm-hmm. And And again, we're not shitting Ian as a writer in general. He's fine.
Yeah, no, he's fine. It's just that like understand that they probably should have got somebody who's used to writing video games.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is that because video games aren't like well regarded as an art form, there's not many of them, so you kind of have to outsource a lot of your help.
Mm-hmm.
Which I mean, yeah, it's a little bit like rough.
Yeah. Plus, we've seen him get agitated with writing characters because of Sega's demands.
Yeah. But at the same time, it's like you can do something in those moments and still keep well within their demands. It's just a situation of like lowering your sense of scale, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like that was a big problem with like Sonic Colors and Sonic Lost World as well, where it's like they're writing a simple story, but they're like trying to make it this big thing of like, hey, you're saving the world from Eggman thing. And the problem is, it's like, but guys, you have him making jokes about copyright.
Yeah.
Right? Is that like because of their mandates, he can't show like that much concern. So it's like, what was that one thing he said that one time where he's like, I'm fast, but I wasn't fast.
to save the world, but I'm not fast enough to save my bully.
Yeah, and he doesn't really say it like it's that big a deal. You know, and it's like
he's just sad about it.
yeah, he's a little bummed out about it, and then like Eggman's like, bro, chill the fuck out. And it's like, no, that's not how that works. That's not how people react when their friend gets kidnapped. It's not, right? Let's be real.
And I know there's writing tension because the way storytelling in Japan is very different from storytelling in America. But even in a Japanese sense, it still sucks.
Yeah. Also, that it's so crazy to me because like he can't show that much emotion, but like that, I can't save my little buddy line is crazy to me because like it has less emotion in it than the watch out, you're gonna crash.
The man's not even allowed to cry. Like, what the actual fuck, people?
Yeah, but like even that has more emotion in it than the I wasn't fast enough to save my little buddy.
I was fast enough to save the world, but I'm not fast enough to save my buddy.
Right? It's like, bro, you're not doing nothing with that. You're just kind of highlighting how silly it is that he wasn't able to catch him.
Or whatever.
It's just silly. It's just silly.
Yeah.
And it's like, but and that's like the idea is that, okay, yeah, if you can't show that much emotion, then don't put him in a situation where he has to show some emotion.
Please.
Right? It's like, if the most he can do is just be like, oh man, I'm sorry that happened to you, then like have him just fucking stumble and it works just fine. You know?
Nope. Can't have that.
Like, whoa.
Yeah.
Now, I will say there are instances that where in the comics at least, I will say the Zombot arc is a very good arc. And it's written by Flynn. It's very good. It's one of my favorites of all of them. Other than the Shadow one that he wrote back at Archie post reboot, and the Silver one he wrote pre-reboot. Excuse me. And in those instances, the characters are allowed to emote, and you can like get a sense of what they're feeling.
Yeah.
Especially since Sonic was fucking dying.
True. it's just one of those things where it's like if they definitely had the chance to, it's like if you know you can't tell serious storylines in the video games, then don't try to do serious storyline. Just do a Saturday morning cartoon storyline. You're good.
Pretty much. I mean, don't. I know I said earlier, like, oh yeah, they wrote it like a Saturday morning cartoon. I meant like a bad one, not a good one.
Yeah.
Where it's very obvious it's like being made for a corporate gain or some shit. Like you can tell there's no heart in it.
Yep. There's 100% no heart.
It's not like fucking the Saturday morning cartoons you see on Fox, like I don't know. Like
It needs to be less what is it? Dagata defenders and more Kirby right back at you. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah.
Damn, is Sonic just curvy but bad?
Shh! Don't tell them that. If you tell,
sorry, I just thought about it. It's like you know they both do the thing where they're like, yeah, silly idea for a premise. Oh, it turns into big thing, and then like it eventually becomes like. I mean, it eventually becomes him trying to save the world from like a big bad guy. I don't know. It's like hard for me to really say.
Yeah, you know what we should do?
Yeah.
We should try to make the Sonic game.
I feel like we could do a better job. I'm not gonna lie.
We were talking about it yesterday. And we were talking about what we could put in. And literally when he said, Tiff, let's make the Sonic game, I fucking wiggled my little feet. Like, can we put in the Freedom Fighters? Can we put in the Freedom Fighters?
And it's like, yeah, you can 100% do that. Because it doesn't make a difference. Well, it actually does make a difference, but it makes a like positive difference.
And we're not saying they're better characters than Tails, Amy, and Knuckles.
No, we're not, especially because like technically you could still have Tails.
Yeah.
If you really wanted. But like the idea is that like I'm trying to think of a good way to put this. If it's going to be a one-off game where they're not the staple of the situation, you can afford to do stuff like that because people will know, okay, it's just for one game.
Well. Oh. Granted, every game should be like that. Like, oh, it's just a game. But if you wanted to, like I said, if you want to take those elements from the game, put it in the comic books, just adapt it.
Yeah. And like it'll still work. It's like the idea is that like when you do that kind of stuff, it still will work because at the end of the day, people will be like, you know what? But they had good interactions. I had a good time watching them do their thing, and I like these characters, and that's all you need.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is that is how it used to be with like the actually because I remember that like back in the 90s people would be like, hey, what was it, why isn't Sally in the game, why isn't the Freedom Fighters in the game, right? Do you remember that like back in the 90s, back when it was still on the Genesis, and then they had like Rosie the Rascal, and people were like, oh, that, you know, it could have been her, it was, you know,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, but guess what happens when people get to see these silly interactions with these new characters? Eventually, they warm up to them.
Maybe kind of like the fucking Chaotix.
Exactly.
And Mighty and Ray.
Exactly.
And Shadow. And Silver. And Blaze?
Right? It's like you can just have, or that other new character from Superstars that everyone was like, hey, this person's nice, the dragon one.
Yeah, that one. I forget her name. I don't remember her name.
Yeah.
From Saturday AM.
No, Superstars.
No, Superstars.
Trip.
Trip,
Yeah.
yeah. Like, it's not impossible to add new characters in it, and people like them.
Exactly.
Y'all are just fucking pussies. Shit, I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, you're right. You're right.
I'm just ignorant.
No, they're bitches. That's all.
We just ratchet. Don't worry about it.
What the fuck are they gonna do? What the fuck are they
Not
gonna do?
let us actually make the game.
They ain't gonna make it even when we didn't say shit either way.
Horse, do you want the game to be made?
I want the game to be made right.
I mean, you're right.
Not no half-ass bullshit just for a quick buck. I don't want a fucking Hot Pocket sake. I want a full-course meal, bitch.
Which I'm okay with a Hot Pocket. Like a $15 Hot Pocket.
$15 Hot Pocket?
Well, yeah, like a game that
What kind of Hot Pocket you buy for $15? Oh, a game for $15. Okay.
Yeah. Like, he referred to the game as a full course. I was like, nah, like a Hot Pocket game would be fine. Like, it was $15. Yeah, I'd get that. Especially if it was like short and sweet and like easy to replay. I'd be on that all day.
You mean the Genesis game I'm making?
Well,
look at all
yes,
the bad
but
mix.
also like imagine if they cut out like all the goofy shit that they have in like Lost World, and it was just like, hey, here's like, what is it? Make it like 6 worlds, 4 stages each. It's like, boom, there you go. Okay, I can deal with that.
True. Yeah, fair. Oh yeah, let me show you what the boss looks like.
Ooh, I didn't get to see the finished product on that.
It looks like Shovel Knight. Drawing these badniks are fun. I'm having a good time.
Having a good
You
time.
can tell that's a mosquito, right? It's just really derpy. Okay.
The derpiness works for it because that's exactly Eggman's aesthetic. You know what I mean? Also, hi, Penguin.
Hi, Penguin.
Penguin just said I heard Blaze.
But yeah, like really think about it. It's just you introduce a lot of characters, and like you can't give that same treatment to characters that people actually talk about.
Yeah.
And I know there's been like a lot of pushback on those characters because people like to talk about them a lot, and it's like again a knockback effect. People talk about it a lot, and they're just like, oh, you know what? I don't want them anymore. Da 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 da.
Yeah.
But you know, it can work. Oh yeah, I was going to say, fucking, we should work on it on stream and prove everybody wrong, or at least write it down.
Well, you know what? We could.
We could.
Is the way you could always do it is kind of just have it be like an update thing where it's like, okay, we do all the heavy lifting of like looking through different games and deciding on things, and then afterwards we can talk about it during the stream and be like, yeah, this is what we ended up coming up with while we were gone.
Oh yeah, like I kind of did with this thing, and like,
Yeah.
what's up, Dad? Is it off again?
Damn,
Turn
somebody
off
steal
the
the cookies
light.
again?
No, it's not. It's the ice. But you talk while I go press the button.
Okay, 1 second. Just want to see something.
We'll be right back, folks.
All right, sorry guys, I went quiet for a second because I was thinking about something. All right, so I don't even know where I would start right now because like
I wouldn't think about it now. Like, just, just, uh, I say just let it come naturally. Like, an idea will, something of a cool idea will roll through, and it'll hit you like.
well, I mean, like, because I'm trying to think right now, is that like, usually there's something you want to, or at least like in like the past, the way I've done it has always been like, okay, story comes second. The first thing you want to think of are fun mechanics that you want to play with, right?
Yeah.
Because a game is a game. Also, welcome back. And
Hi.
at the end of the day, it's about how it plays. The story comes second. The characters come second. The idea is that you need to be able to design things around a thing, and the core crux of it is always going to be the gameplay.
Yeah.
And I think we've had a lot of the boost gameplay, and I feel like boost gameplay doesn't really do anything. It's all kind of like flair, but no substance
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah,
Also, let
it's
me turn
just
the
the
mic.
it's just the feeling of going fast, and
Exactly.
that people really like, which is
Yeah.
like, yeah, but it's been done so many times.
Done to death.
Yep. Yep.
Which I think we can like I don't know, come up with something a little like something different. I think I don't know. Personally, like I think I talked about like things that I liked in previous games. I do like that, like a little hub world, not as big as Frontiers. That was a big mistake in Frontiers.
I think something like not Super Mario 64 size because that's not really large enough, but I think something.
Maybe not like Super Mario Odyssey.
Odyssey is more of a sandbox, I will say.
Yeah.
What about Street Fighter 6? They got an interesting overview of some of things. It's called.
Yeah, but it's not exactly great. I mean, it's similar to like the Monster Hunter Wilds thing they have going on right now, and I feel like that also still has its issues because you do want a clear divination between you, like you playing the game and like you selecting your level, because the hub world's supposed to be like a safe place for you to kind of like play with the controls, mess with stuff. Maybe you find some collectibles here and there, but for the most part, it's usually just you can move around in it, like Sonic Adventure, right?
Mhm. Like a little hub world like that. It's just I don't know. I just liked the way you can like walk around the city and just like explore little
Yeah,
things.
and it's only like 2 areas. Like you only go through one loading zone.
Yeah. Like you have well, there's the beach, then the resort, there's the city, there's Twinkle Park, there's the sewers, and there's the Mystic Ruins.
Yeah.
And that's like both and there's like those are like two separate maps.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
They're
also the
divided by,
Chow
like, one-
Garden.
Oh yeah.
I convinced Ned to do the Chow Garden.
Well, you convinced me to go in there and pick up a chow, and that's what I did.
did.
I picked up a chow.
And then I said, we're doing a Chow Garden. And you said, I have to research Chow Gardens. And I said, yes. Chow
Yeah, unfortunately, now I have to research chow gardens.
Chow Garden.
Yep, chow garden.
Everybody love the Chow Garden.
Hello.
Everybody.
Well,
that's too damn bad.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad.
You're gonna
Yeah.
like the child garden. You're gonna
Yeah,
like
shit,
it.
just-
Hate this fucking family.
but being real, right? It's just like you need an area for you to kind of have a little bit of downtime, because when it's just stage to stage, eventually you will get tired of the game. You will burn out.
What
Yeah.
about let's see. I almost said
Like there was like
Snowboard
small hub worlds in the Unleashed, and I liked how that. I also like. I don't know. I personally.
That also
like,
worked. It also worked.
Yeah, I like the inverse. The way you can just talk to people and traverse the city.
Exactly.
Like, no, it makes it feel the world a little expansive, and you can.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I just need to show this to you guys. 1 second. Let me see if I can.
Okay.
Because we were just talking about it, and look at what Sony decided to be like. Hey, check this out. Oh, it's not showing up, is it?
No.
Dang it. Okay, let me try it again.
Anywhere you want to go.
Dang it.
It's not working.
All right, I'm gonna try OBS.
All right. I will say that off the sidebar, I think I'm having more fun drawing just concepting these bad nicks than I did the characters.
Yeah, it happens.
Today is my spring break week. Woo, spring break! Like this one is a little cacamaroach. I gave it the fucking Invader Zim eyes.
Oh yeah.
I didn't mean to. Peace is nice. Peace is nice. Peace is just
Right.
like chicken and rice.
Now,
Oh my god.
this- Really?
What?
The thing decided to be a dick to me.
Damn.
There we go.
Yeah.
So take a look at what they put on my PS5 to be like, hey, it's free right now.
Motherfucker. It's motherfucking Sonic Frontiers. I had to pay $70 for that shit.
Yeah.
It's like, damn, bro. What the fuck?
Wait, mute the music. Mute the music.
Oh, my bad.
Mute the music. Mute the music.
I didn't know the music was playing.
It's okay. It happens.
I'm
Tiff's
sorry.
gonna-
I'm in a listen party with somebody.
Nah.
Tiff's gonna kill you now.
Look, I know, my bad.
Slowly and painfully.
No, at that point though, you don't have to be quiet. You can definitely do the audio jungle, mute the music, audio jungle and shit.
I don't know. I was concentrating on this little scuttlebutt.
Sure.
It's cute. It looks like something out of Invader Zim.
It does. He looks exactly like Gurr. He looks exactly like Gurr. Oh, you know what they did add?
What?
They added the Ace Attorney trilogy to.
No!
I'm definitely downloading that. We'll
yeah.
go through that. We'll re-experience that.
Yeah!
Now that I've got it on PS5, why not?
Fucking reignite my obsession with the fucking old man. With this fucking sexy lawyer man who I would have sex with.
Reunited and it feels so good.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna run into his arms and he's gonna be like, who the fuck are you? And I'm gonna be like, I'm your future wife. Oh my
Oh,
god.
don't mess with it right now. I'm trying to see if I can get it to work on it by itself because it's like being a dick.
What? I'm not messing with shit. I'm drawing the scuttlebug. I'm drawing the Gerbug.
Okay, true. I'm gonna sing the Doom song. Doomy, 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 doo. Doomy, doomy, doom.
Wait, doom, 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 doom. The end. Ooh, what's that?
That shit was so good.
Have you've watched Under the Floor Piss, right?
I don't think I have actually.
Jessica, remember Enter the Floor Piss?
Yeah, I remember.
Remember how cute Dib looked?
Shut the hell up.
What'd I do?
I know exactly what you did.
I didn't know. There we go. And after this, I have one more bad neck to doodle. And it's a roly-poly-oly.
Wasn't that like a character on a cartoon or like
Yes.
not a cartoon but like a live action thing?
A live action thing?
It might be. I might be misremembering it wrong.
No. It was a fucking Disney show. Hold on, I got it. Cause I googled it and I was just like, ah, shit! I actually put roly-poly-oly. It's roly-poly-oly. He's small and smart and round. What I meant to put was a pill bug. The one that goes round and round and round and round and round and round and round.
Yeah.
Howdy, howdy, hooray, hooray. And in this world of nothing, mornings can go around. And in this world of nothing, mornings can go around. Yay! But yeah,
Hey.
I meant a pill bug.
I get that.
Because those are the ones that like curl up, yeah?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I wanted.
Feel that. That'd be like that.
Huh?
Oh no, I said I'm gonna try my other capture card because I'd be like that.
It's silly.
And it's all beef.
Hey, Jessica.
What?
What'd you think of the bad nicks I did so far?
Sure.
They're neat. I like them.
Yay! Except this big gaping hole. This, I need a picture of it, like curled up. My diamond in the sky. Hey, Jessica.
What?
I love you.
Yeah, me too.
I just wanted to tell you that. Because I didn't tell you that today. I hope you know that I love you. I'm not dying.
Jesus.
I'm not dying. I'm not talking to
No,
you. I'm talking about this. I'm not dying.
No, I'm the one who's dying.
Wait, do I have to die?
No.
I mean...
No.
I'm dying.
No, you can't die.
Why are you dying, Nat? What the fuck? Before us? How dare?
Yes, because I'm Latino.
Bitch, I'm black. We're dying first. The fuck you mean?
Bitch, don't you... How dare you cut in line? What the fuck?
Yeah, who the fuck do you think you are?
Damn, you're right. Damn, this thing is being a real biatch.
Hey, little bitch. Who's your little bitch? You're a little bitch. Who's your little wizard? He's our wizard. Our wizard,
Yo.
Harry. Thanks. I don't know. I'm just saying nonsense right now while I draw.
I love we both thought like you're a wizard, Harry.
Oh, wow.
I'm a what? A wizard. Harry Potter, 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 Dumbledore.
Can I yell into the microphone?
Huh? Damn. I remember when that video first came out and everybody at school was reciting the whole fucking thing. And there was this one kid who would do the Harry Potter bit and he would just always shimmy when it got to it.
Ooh.
Just Harry Potter, 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 ooh. Also, Chad, I apologize. I couldn't get that one drama working. I found a gay, shitty drama, and it kept buffering, and I feel like that's homophobic in a way. It's very homophobic. We had to deal with all this het shit, and then the one gay one, it wouldn't work. Don't worry.
Yeah, how much bullshit is that?
I'm gonna fight back. I'm gonna fight back.
Yeah, fight back. Fight back.
Fight the power.
Yeah, fight the power.
Yeah.
Up on the mountain, I've been counting days till we meet again. Oh, right. I forgot. I talked about fillers with the chat. And Jester, he just gave a dumb answer, like he always does. But some of them agree with me that it helps build characters and their relationships. That way you want to root for them more.
Is that me or is that her? I gotta
Oh.
restart my PC.
Am I coming in okay?
I hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was probably him. It's not my fault this time. His badnik looks like a metapod. That's what it's called, right? Metapod?
Yep.
Just put a little... Nah, my nose I thought I could be cute. Add a little nose. Oh, wait. How's the antenna goes on the pill? Oh, they're on the below the eyes. Oh, I thought they were above. I see. Okay, so these antennas should be down here.
Hey, Tiff.
What?
I think I found the key point to having Jester never play Magic again.
That's literally impossible, but sure, try it.
It's in general.
Well, you should add him. What the fuck?
Okay, hold on. Is he even still on?
Is he? He might have went out.
Yeah, I don't see it. Wait. Okay, there it is.
Either, or he's just like really concentrated on work. Can't wait to splurge. It didn't work. You lied.
It's goddamn SpongeBob with magic. No,
He don't give a shit. He probably buys the My Little Pony cards.
Don't give wizards any ideas.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they do have My Little Pony cards.
They basically, it won't. You know what? No, it wouldn't surprise me if they start with Care Bear before My Little Pony.
No, I'm being serious. I'm not kidding. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. MLP Magic of Gathering. Yeah, they exist.
God damn it.
Ponies the Galloping is a 3-card silver-bordered charity card set of Magic the Gathering that crossover with Hasbro's My Little Pony franchise. The card set was sold for $50 starting October 22nd, 2019. The cards were designed by Chris Mooney. The set was a precursor to the Secret Lair and Universes Beyond product ranges. This is the second crossover of Magic the Gathering, with the first being 2017 HasCon promos. The card included in this set are Rarity, Double Face Nightmare Moon / Princess Luna, and Princess Twilight Sparkle. The 3 unique cards aren't tournament legal and won't function very well even in casual play, with the possible exception of Nightmare Moon / Princess Luna, who can allow you to play cards that depict a moon in the artwork, such as Blood Moon, Magnus of the Moon, Tamio, the Moon Sage, and the Imprisoned Moon, among other cards outside of the game. For instance, one card reference of references of other cards. I'm not reading this whole thing. The point is, I was right. It exists. Eat my shorts. I told you. When My Little Pony, at least the, was it the Gen 4 My Little Pony, Gen 5, Gen 4, whatever the fuck it is, it was like really popular. So of course they would do a crossover with My Little Pony.
Rage. Rage.
What do you mean, rage? Rage. You didn't have fucking rarity.
Really starting this goddamn mess. Just give me my Final Fantasy 7 to shit and shut up.
Well, everybody, there's the Zone 2 Bad Nicks. I want to flip this one. Where's the button? Where's the button? Where's the button? There's the button. Where's the button? Anyways, yeah, Zone 2 Bad Nicks completed. Seriously, this guy looks like a metapod. I kind of love it.
A very pissed off metapod.
Very pissed off metapod. In love with a mustache.
How dare you?
The mosquito looks like it's drunk or high. This guy, the Kakamaroch, looks like it went into the room with the moose. The moose! The moose! And then we have Bird. Guys, you can kill the bird in the game. You can kill the bird. Kill the bird. Bird.
Tiff.
Kill the bird.
Tiff.
We shall kill the bird. Yeah, horse.
Stop it.
Kill the bird.
Stop it.
Kill the bird. 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 Hey everybody, you want to read Jester's Snapchat together? Because he keeps sending me these. Jester said, I quote, "This is some cross-universe shit. Squidward isn't a lithid." Let's see what Jester has for us today. It's a picture of his food. It looks like pill bugs are in it. Wait a minute. Anyways, here's... Horse, give me a beat. Horse, give me a beat. Good enough. Need to rap on some new shit instead of my work missions. How I'm on the chopping block because of my efforts are insufficient. I failed on making savings in with a sausage, egg McMuffin, bacon, hotcakes. Your boys handles are McLovin. You went to McDonald's, you dumb turd.
So how many nuggets does that make?
Motherfucker said he wasn't gonna go out to eat because of Lent, and he already broke that. He broke that the first fucking day. What am I talking about? He's a fucking idiot. Stupid. Come on now, nobody clipped this. Actually, it was delivered. That's even worse! I feel like that's worse. Plus, you got a sausage egg McMuffin, bacon, and hotcakes. Did you get the big breakfast platter or something? The hell's wrong with you? Fucking. And no, it's a picture of his lame ass noodles. I ran out of syllables for 2 hash browns and an Earl Grey tea. Jester. What the fuck, Jester? What the hell do you mean? Jester, I know you weren't doing so well, but come on, buddy. You can't keep lying to yourself every fucking day. That you said, oh, I'm gonna do tomorrow, I'm gonna do tomorrow, I'm gonna do tomorrow. Jester! Oh my god, Jester. You're crazy. Okay, we saved this. I'll probably do zone 3 and maybe zone 4 tomorrow. And I'll just keep doing all of them. And then, I mean, I already said I was gonna do that. Not just for Jesus anyways, I don't get down like that. I know you're an atheist, but you said you wanted to fucking be religious for Putin. Never mind.
God damn, Jester.
Panini. Just say to me what you want from me. Hey, horse. Guess who I'm gonna draw now? Guess who I'm gonna draw?
Is it based off? Is it a commission?
No. You have to guess.
Don't say the bird. Don't kill the bird. No killing the bird. No. No. Stop it. Stop it. No killing the bird. Be right back. I'm getting a snack.
Alright, go get yourself a snack while I kill this bitch. Oh, Jessica left. I have a religious story to tell today, but that's for after the stream. Boy.
Okay. On to don't kill the bird. No. Stop it.
I am no promises.
No. We're not doing that. Why would you make Penguin cry? Why?
Penguin's not crying.
What's wrong with you?
not crying right now.
Right now. Tiff?
She's not crying right now.
Tiff?
She's probably eating right now, so.
No, Tiff. No.
La-di-da-di-da. I'm gonna do something. Just imagine this circle's the bird, right? And she's like it's like that one cover of Crisis on Infinite Earths where Superman's holding Supergirl and Shadow's just looking up to the sky like, agony. And she's very tall, so her body's like, ugh, and beak. And then if she's dead, beak, and there's Shadow like, and there's just stupid ass quills. And he's like holding her body like this. And like he's standing like agony. See? It's a good picture. Oh wait, her leg is like up here. There you go.
God damn it, Tiff. Why would you do something so mean? So
Why
cruel.
not?
We here
Gotta
in
edit her hair in.
we here at Tipsy love the bird.
I don't give a shit. No, he's not crying. He's just like, it happened again. Maria. Wait.
God damn it, Tiff.
There you go. Maria. There you go. Oh yeah, he needs his fluffles. There you go, and then his stupid sausage nose. Sorry. Stupid sausage nose. Like, Maria.
This is not the goddamn.
And
This is not Sonic 06. It's not Shadow of the Hedgehog 06 or Shadow of the Hedgehog whatever.
yeah, he releases Iblis. It's just like. Then fucking Silver is here. Like.
Why are you like this?
No,
Jess, help,
Hi, babe.
No,
please. She wants to kill the bird again.
I don't care. I'm not helping you.
Don't say that. You'll give her ideas.
And then it's all fire, right? Fire burning on the dance floor. Because you see, the fucking fire was in Shadow all along. Damn you! Damn you to hell! There's just quills. There's ears. then
Tiff,
Sonic,
why?
Sonic's here. Like, I don't know. He's just like, eh, eh. It's okay. Shadow's a simp. You want a chili dog?
Tiff, please.
And then Rouge is over here. The big bad ears. Just staring at that. Hey, she's just like whiner. She's just like legs folded and shit. Bat wings. And she's, I don't know, she's sitting on the Master Emerald, right? And she's just like, whiner. I don't know, Knuckles is there, like, staring up at her intensely.
Why do you like this?
Get off my emerald.
Why do you like this? Please,
Why
no. Please, no.
Oh yeah, there's Amy. Fucking, she's over here by Sonic, right? Like, hugging him. On her knees, begging on her knees for him. So happy. There you go. There's Amy. I don't know. Blaze is in here. This is Blaze. This whole thing is Blaze. And then who am I missing? All right, Tails. Oh no, he's over here. Knocked the fuck out. There he is. Yeah, he's knocked the fuck out over here. Ah, there we go. Scared. Yay! Oh. And then who else should I add? Horse.
Why do you like this?
What do you
Why
mean?
do you hate the bird so? Love the bird. The bird is love.
No. You think she's love? You think she's love? She's green. She's like Alphaba. She's defying gravity.
Oh my god.
Once I kill her, her spirit is gonna go up and defy gravity.
Oh, Tiff.
What?
No killing the bird. No.
Who's gonna
Do
stop me exactly? Who's gonna stop me? You? Don't make me laugh.
The fandom. Even though I can't believe
I
I
don't
actually
care
said
about
that.
no bird. The fuck? Anyways, it's past 8 o'clock. I'm gonna. Guess the time is. Oh man, Penguin! It's a horrible tragedy. Horrible. Anyways, I'm gonna peace out. If you want to follow me, thank you everybody for watching, and thank you guys for coming in and hanging out with me. If you want to follow me on social media, it is linked down in the description below if you're watching back on YouTube, or the About page if you're watching back on Twitch. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 1 p.m. Pacific time, so I will be back on Wednesday with more badniks and shenanigans, and probably me screaming into the fucking microphone again. If you like what I do and you want to see more, consider becoming a patron today. There you get exclusive content and early access to whatever I'm doing. But if you can't do that, I do have commissions open. It is posted on my socials. Blue Sky, Twitter, Tumblr, and DeviantArt. But if you can't do that, then spread a word around that we're live. Subscribe here on YouTube and subscribe over there on Twitch. And in the words of my favorite cartoon character, mwah! Good night, everybody. We'll see you next time. Sega Blam time. Sega Blam channel. Say good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.